and a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. A Limbus stream that fits just right. And the shroomer up. Hello chat. Hi. Good morning. Hi Ender. Hi evil chatter name to use. Hi Luke 41122. Are you an agent sent by Alicia? Who else? Hi Kaz. Good morning. Good morning Kaz. I hope you all are doing very well today. I hope you guys have had a good evening. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm a little out of water, but I have coffee and a Monsty. I got my priorities in order. Morel's voice is beat. My voice has been like this all week. Does it sound different than usual? I don't know. I've been feeling is best. Okay. You scared me. I'm like, wow. He sounds extra tired. Oh, something's wrong. Boo. I've been so dastardly and evil all week. Mute the stream if you are too evil. If you're too weak to handle it. All I Want for Christmas Is You by Mariah Carey. Wowzers. It's Christmas. It's Christmas time. Just Christmas. Just a week away. Yeah, I can play that. Is you. Let's see. Is there like a jazz version that's royalty free? You can't win my evilness. You have no idea how evil I've been. I've been dealing with the devil all week and selling my lifeblood for power in the Binding of Isaac. But other than that, you know, it's been pretty normal. I'm a very normal shroomer. I've sold my 7 different souls for evilness. It's okay. You just have to graft more souls onto your body. Christmas music, but you're in an empty mall. Apparently this one has Mariah Carey in it. We're gonna play Mariah Carey from this video while we talk, you know, about things, because it's been a while. It's been a while for some of you. It's been a while since I've streamed Limbus. We have some catching up to do. I have my black coffee. I have my Monsty. I got a new package of Monstys, guys. I got I stole your hair coupons. You dastardly evil fiend. It's good coffee. I'm gonna get you. I'm going to get you. Mariah Carey, but you're in an empty mall. That's what we're playing today. Close enough, right? Close enough for the redeem. I'm sorry I missed the last stream, but I watched the VOD. Oh, wow. Thank you, Ander. Thank you. It's okay. It's okay you missed the last stream. You know, we still had fun. It's been a very Isaac week. And I'm feeling a very Isaac month, honestly. We're gonna be doing a lot of Isaac, and then like we're gonna be doing like these powerful, strong bursts of Limbus. We're gonna get as much Limbus as possible today. We're not gonna be doing daily games at the start of the stream, at least. Odds are, once I like kind of burn out from reading, maybe we'll do some Scrandle, some Wordle. Sorry, I'm eating. I have terrible news, chat. The bread I bought. The bread loaf I bought. It's, it went stale before I even touched it. It's hard as a rock. I can't eat it. Why do I do this? Why do I buy loaves of bread and then not eat them for like 5 days? Why the PNGs change? This is my work. This is my Limbus company bus division identity. So we're playing Limbus today. So my manager put in my LCCB LCBB. Whatever the acronym is. That's my identity for the day. You waste bread? No! Stop! I might go buy a McDongle Big Mac. Get a McRib. I love McRibs. I'm a McRib head, chat. I have to come clean. It's a guilty pleasure of mine, but I'm like a huge sucker for the McRib. That's a little harsh, Kaz. I didn't mean to do it. I just bought it because I wanted it, and then I went home and I went to sleep, and then I forgot I had the bread. I just forget it's there. It's okay. I'm eating chicken and rice right now because yesterday morning I streamed on an empty stomach, and I drank a lot of caffeine on that empty stomach, and I was shaking for a good while. I was shaking while I was preparing my food, like literally, like my arms were trembling, putting the plate into the microwave. We're gonna get Limbus Company launched here in a bit because we're on a strict time crunch. I have to get done with 8.5 by the end of December, and I have to get done with Canto 8 before Alicia does. I drank Monster and my stomach was hurting like a bitch at 4 a.m. once. Did you drink the Monster at 4 a.m. or was your stomach just hurting randomly at 4 a.m. like hours after? When did you drink the Monster? I want you to play Duo Trigordle. This is a new daily game to me. Duo Trigordle. You have 37 guesses to solve all 32 words. 2 a.m.? Why would you drink a Monster at 2 a.m.? What's wrong with you? My psychiatrist told me no more Monsters after 2 p.m. Which is like the deepest blow to my soul I could have taken. No more caffeine after 2 p.m. to get a good night's sleep. Because apparently I probably have sleep apnea, according to her. So, you guys know what that means? That means I'm gonna drink as much caffeine as humanly possible at 1 p.m. every day. All I want for Limbus is Faust saying, I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one sinner I crave. I don't care about the lunacy underneath the Mephi cave. I just want her for my own. A donkey I can call my own. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is Sancho. Okay, we can play now. I don't think that was the spirit of the advice. The Shroomer, the lion does not care about, the lion does not heed his psychologist's advice to lower caffeine intake. It's so crazy when when she was asking me questions about like my daily caffeine intake, it really occurred to me just how much I've been drinking. How many cups of coffee do you drink per day? Oh, you know, like 2 to 4. How many energy drinks per day? You know, usually 1 a day. How many colas? Stop everything, full body workout. This is sabotage, Alicia. I think I have to refund your points on that one. This is sabotage, plain and simple. It's overt sabotage. wait, were those your real and serious answers, or was that just for the bit? No, that's what I said. That's what I told her. I'm only on 8 TAC 8. What am I on even? Where's my music? Where's my Limbus Company OST? Menu theme. I feel like something's off with the volume mixing right now. Can you repeat your answers to your doc? I told her I drink 2 to 4 cups of coffee a day, usually 1 energy drink a day, or like 1 energy drink like a couple times a week, and then 1 cola a day. And sometimes I'll have a cup or 2 of tea as well. Did you refund it specifically because it was Alicia? Well, it's it's sabotage, but okay. She raises a fine point that my lead is actually pretty tremendous still. And I spent all week doing Isaac specifically so that I wouldn't have an unfair advantage too. Well, not specifically so I wouldn't have an unfair advantage, but it was a factor in my considerations in deciding what to stream. Really, I just want to play Isaac. I still want to play Isaac. 1 cola like cup or liter, like a can. 1 can of cola. Which, I think a can's probably equivalent to like half a pint. Dude, my follower count just went down. I'm going to find that person, and I'm going to fucking cry at their doorstep because they hurt my feelings. Okay, we can do a full body workout. Full body workout right here at the desk. Let's see. What do? We can do lunges for legs. Lunges hits, you know, your glutes, your quads, and lunges really do everything. Lunges are such a great exercise. Maybe some squats too. I have my pull-up bar right there for my back and biceps, and for my chest and triceps, I can just do some push-ups. Give in and play Isaac, it's epic. You took a week off, then became an Isaac streamer, and she's still behind you. +2 plus shroom. I'm fiddling around with this concept. Plus shroom. That's what you guys can type in chat if I say something funny. Not +2, plus shroom. Hey, hi Flinko. We are doing Limbus Company. Good morning, Flinko. How are you doing? We're doing Limbus Company, and except a full body workout has just been redeemed, so I'm just kind of warming my muscles up right now. So, I've never actually had this redeem before, so I haven't really like set the ground rules down, but a full body workout, gosh, I wanted to go to the gym today. I mean, it doesn't, you know, it's just calisthenics. I can still go to the gym later, honestly. I'll just have to eat like more protein and maybe get some better sleep. I'm almost on the Canto 6 dungeon. Good luck, dude. Canto 6 doesn't have a dungeon, does it? That's the one without a dungeon. So enjoy not having to do a dungeon and just getting to go straight to the boss fight. I think 7 had one and 5 had one, so yeah. Let me take some more of this coffee. This really is a tortoise in the hair, except the tortoise is missing 2 legs and cannot move. No dungeon in Canto 6. Yeah, I think I've mentioned this several times before. Me playing Isaac, like I was pretty much behaving like the hare, like, oh, I have such a huge lead, you know. I'll just do some stretches right here at the finish line. You know, I'm so far ahead. I'll just play some Isaac, and I'll play some Isaac, and you know what? I think I'll treat myself and I'll play some Isaac today. Why did you spoil it? No, it's not a spoiler. It's not a story spoiler. There's just no dungeon. Sorry, I bit off a particularly large chunk of chicken breast. I'm trying to chew through it before I get this started. I spoiled it because I'm evil. You gonna wash your hands? No. 'Cause I'm evil. I never wash my hands after using the restroom. Come and stop me. Okay. I'm wondering how I should do this also. Should I wear my headset while doing the workouts? Or should I just like keep my mic on my desk, my headset mic, and like hope my voice reads it? Also, Morel, what's your favorite music of every Canto? For Canto 7, it's definitely... It's probably, well, you haven't been to Canto 7 yet, but it's that combat theme in, the Don Quixote, everyone, you guys know the part. The people that have done Canto 7, you guys know what song I'm talking about. I have it on my playlist. Sorry, of all Cantos, like top 3, I mean, it's gonna sound really basic, but like obviously the Millie songs probably all take top 3. Fly Perfect Wings. The Canto 6 finale song that plays in the final boss, probably second place. Number three is actually not a Millie. Number 3 is actually an in-game song. I mean, like like a story-based song. What's it called? I need to check my playlist. Hold on. This one's in my playlist too. Canto 5. It comes from Canto 5 and it's called Negative Sail. That's my 3rd favorite. I love Hero. It's my favorite. I need a hero. Which one's Hero? Hero Meaty. Who is in Canto 8 dungeon? I don't know, I have not played Canto 8 to the finish line yet. And someone is trying their very hardest to slow me down as hard as possible. Heroes in Canto 7? Oh, yeah, that one's pretty good. My favorite Canto 7 song, though, is definitely... Sorry, that music plays every time I click on my playlist. What's it called? In my playlist, it's called Canto 7 Battle Theme Delta. You started a full intervalo behind Alicia. You replayed Warp Train at the beginning of the race. You took a week of vacation. You became a Binding of Isaac streamer. You're about to do a full body workout for fun. You are somehow still ahead. Also, I haven't been to the gym in like over a week. I mean, vacation, out of state, like... To those of you across the pond, it's basically like I left the country, geographically at least. Leaving my state, like just geographically distance geographically wise, is basically like going across the continent. Excuse me. You're somehow still ahead. Yeah, okay, I don't really need to do this many warm-up stretches for a freaking calisthenics workout. I just have a lot to say, but I guess I can probably keep yapping while I do my push-ups and stuff. So I was thinking 3 sets. Wait, what's you guys even betting for? We have a bit of a friendly wager going on, Hiro. Alicia and I bet that we would be able to finish Canto 8 before the other. Who beats Canto 8 first? It's a race. Need to keep that body in shape. Yes, exactly. It's been too long. I think... Excuse me. I think I can wear my headset for the lunges and the push-ups. Oh, and, I should probably do some, like, abs or something. So, like, leg lifts? That's really my go-to full-body workout. Push-ups, lunges, pull-ups, and leg lifts. Where you lie flat on the ground and you kick your legs up, like, at a 90-degree angle to the ground. Hi, Val. Also, hi, Valis. Nice to see you here. Nice to see you. How's your day going? Okay, my back does hurt. My lower back. It's been hurting since I woke up. I'll get it started. I'll do I'll do 4 sets of 20 each. Well, maybe not 4 sets of 20 pull-ups. I'll do 20 leg lifts, 20 push-ups, 20 lunges. Each leg. No. That would take friggin' forever. 10 lunges each leg, and 10 pull-ups. 4 sets. So, you know, brief intermission. One last drag of my coffee. Hold on. And yeah, it's very low stakes. The wager is very low stakes. Whoever beats Canto 8 first gets a £15 video game on Steam as a gift from the loser. Waking up was a mistake. I need to eat again for real. Have a Monsty. Have some coffee. Have a cola. Sugar and caffeine. I love sugar and caffeine and milk. Dude, I've had half a cup of coffee and I already feel amazing. It's such a fucking cheat code to life! I love caffeine so much. Okay, I'm gonna get this workout started. I'm gonna start with the lunges. I guess I'll just count out the movements. And while I'm reading chat, like 1 lunge, or 1. It's gonna be 1, then 1, because it's each leg 10 times. 2. My quads are, they're still a little sore from the bike ride from all the cycling this week. Now that I'm going back to school and pedaling to class. 5, 6. It's a lot of quad work. I mean, realistically, cycling should be working your entire leg, your quads and your hamstrings, and even your calves a little bit, and maybe your glutes too. Maybe not your glutes. I was at 8. But for me, I guess, the strongest. Obviously, you're pushing the pedals, and a push movement with your legs is mostly your quads. So I guess it stands to reason that your quads would feel the brunt of the weight of the effort while pedaling uphill. Do you grind your own beans? Yeah. Yeah, I do. It's freaking amazing. Gamble for new ID. End announcer. School or college? College. I'm a first-year university student. Well, community college, but I am working my butt off to try and transfer to a university. But my transfer program is actually... Dude, I need Calculus 3. Because I'm trying to transfer into their electrical engineering program. So, it's gonna be like, straight up like 2 years of this, of studying here at this community college before I can even think about transferring. I'm in a 4-year university. I might transfer to some other country. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm just transferring to, one of the better I'm just trying to transfer to one of the better universities in the state. And, really, my grades this semester, they're not up to par. I mean, I have all A's, but, I have 3 A minuses and 2 A, flat A's. I don't even have an A+ in any of my classes, and it makes me really sad. I gotta do better. I will do better next semester. You guys have no idea. Let me get on the ground and start doing my leg lifts. Shit sounds easy there. Well, it is my first year. I'm doing all my gen ed courses. My headset fell off. My headset fell off of my head when I lie down. Yeah, I'm doing, the really basic stuff right now, but I plan on being a straight A student my whole career. I just have to lock in. Okay, these leg lifts are harder than I remember them being. I thought my core strength might be a little better than this. 7. We'll do 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. We'll do 15 of these. 14. 15. Oh. Fuck me, dude. Those are way harder than I remember them being. Shit. Okay. So, I really can't. I just have to lock in the number of people that have said those very words is not small. Listen, here is genuine hell. Yeah, I expect my course difficulty to increase when I actually get to my engineering classes. Right now I'm just doing, basic math, history. History's actually been pretty difficult, but English composition. Did anyone find Nelly hard? Who's Nelly? Dude, I'm sweating. It's so warm in my room. What the heck? I'm doing workouts right next to my computer that's like generating heat, and I'm generating heat. Here, let me set my headset down. Okay. Can you guys still hear me? I can see input on my mic, so it might be a little worse, but as long as the noise is going through, I'm gonna drop down and do these push-ups, okay? And then I'll do the pull-ups, and then I'll put my headset back on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, give me like 30 seconds to do the pull-ups. Guys, did I say 4 sets? I think 3 sets is probably appropriate. Canto 6 Nelly? Oh, I don't remember that fight. Thank you for the posture check, Kaz. I'm actually standing up, and I'm sweating a lot. I'm very sweaty. Excuse me. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the care package. We will stretch. We'll do plenty of static stretching after my workout. I'm giving myself like a minute or two in between this set. And I'm hydrating with my black coffee. I am really congested. I'm sorry I'm clearing my throat so much, chat. Let me freaking mute myself so like really try and get it out of my system. Okay. Yeah, no, my classes this semester are easy. I just had a lot of them. And I've been trying to stream a whole bunch at the same time and try and keep up with my other personal activities. It's been rough. It's been rough. And I'm not happy with my grades, but we will lock in. I saw this free run post where it's like, I'm gonna lock in so hard when I get home. Me the moment I get home, and it's like, it's free run sleeping in a blankie. Yeah, that's me. If that hasn't been me all semester. Listen, I took some pretty heavy blows this year, okay? I have a feeling that next semester. So you're saying that you love us too much? Yes. Yeah. Actually, I mean, streaming is a very high priority for me. I like spending time with you guys. I like playing games. I like reading with y'all around. If I wasn't streaming, I can say pretty unequivocally, I would be getting like probably higher grades right now. But it's not. I still have straight A's, so it's not really, what is the benefit to cost ratio, What's the opportunity cost? Well, the opportunity cost for streaming is, probably a couple of points on, average. being bumped up, like straight up. If you need a game I can recommend one, oh yeah, I definitely need a game. You know, Kicks 50 game long backlog under the bed. You're in the Discord, aren't you, Flinko? You've seen the list. We have a Discord, by the way, chat. If you want to hang out with me after stream, we like to hang out there. I'd like to recommend the Super Seducer trilogy. I have it. I have not put that on the list, but I do have it in the back of my head for the Valentine's Day stream. So this is Limbus Company. Hello, new stranger. Yes, we haven't gotten there quite yet. I have 2 more sets of push-ups, pull-ups, lunges, and leg lifts to do. Because someone bought a 20,000 point redeem. Someone, by the way, who has been saving her points up for VIP status for like 20 streams in a row. She just spent 20,000 points on a full body workout to stop me from playing Limbus Company for a little longer. How long has she been streaming, by the way? She's on 8/8. She started streaming like hours before me today. Like 2 hours? Okay, I guess. What would the VIP status even do? It shows you that you're the bestest, most epicest chatter of them all. Even though I love you all equally. I love all my spores equally. But, you know, it's just a bragging rights thing. Like, yeah, I spent 150,000 points for, and all I got was this stupid badge. You know, put it on a shirt. All right, I've dallied long enough. It's time for the next set. I think so. We're not here like forever. Forever, I will do 3 sets. Okay. Back with the lunges, you know, just crank them out. Just crank those lunges out. 1, 2, 10 in each leg. I'm so glad I didn't do 20 each leg. Holy moly. This is good though. This is good. This is good for me because I haven't, other than, you know, cycling, other than riding my bike, I haven't really gotten a lot of exercise these last week and a half. I'm doing them too fast. The coffee in my tummy is disagreeing with this movement. Excuse me. Everyone benefits from the song redeem. That's why it's better value for the song redeem. Well, I think everyone benefits here because you guys get to yap with me, and you get to hear me in you know, concerted efforts. You get to laugh at my misery because I'm exercising on stream. Okay, there's the lunges. I mean, compared to the VIP redeem. Oh yeah. True. You have 150,000 points. You can get like 500 song redeems, or you can get 1 pink diamond badge. Choose wisely. Yeah. You guys know those memes? Like, you have $500. You can get 50 copies of the B movie on Blu-ray, or you can get 1 PlayStation 5. You choose, Spider-Man. 2, 3, 4. I think I would choose to get like 40 McRibs if I had $500. 40 McRibs. Eat them all at the same time. You have 24 hours to eat all of this food with a friend for $1 billion trillion, and it's a McRib meal with a large fry. Who are you bringing? No ketchup, by the way. No, no ketchup. Oh. Dude, why do I feel so out of shape today? I feel like it's specifically because I'm streaming while I do it. It's like embarrassing almost. Oh. Excuse me. And 15. Okay. Working off some of this disgusting blubber because I'm so fat and gross and ugly. The Limbus company, while you exercised, brought something to my mind. Can I request a quick react of 37 seconds? Yeah, go ahead. We'll, I'll watch this before I jump into the push-ups and pull-ups. Shoot. What do we got? Wilson, what are you doing? He's freaking, like, rubbing his head against my chair. From the window. You're so weird, man. And let me actually pull this up on the stream so you guys know what I'm reacting to. Alright, almost done with set 2 of 3, and then we can, you know, crawl our way across Canto 8. Like, oh, I'm gonna win, I'm gonna... Like, while I'm just casually strolling through it. Alright, there we go. Dude, how is my source tab so cluttered again? I literally have folders for everything and it's still cluttered. I have, like, too many folders now. Alright, what do we got? Yon Sim, to grind. To grind or study. My name is Yisong, yo. My wife's name is Faust Song, yo. I'm on that ideal grind set, chat. Sorry, this is maybe a little too loud. You sit alone because you have no friends. I sit alone writing beautiful Korean poetry. I also have no friends. Hajiman, I also have no friends. I'm on that ideal grind set, chat. Ignore all my tabs, please. I feel fortunate that I have so very many tabs. You can't even read what's in them. Okay. Enough of that. Just narrowly dodged the auto doxing by virtue of having 25 tabs open. And you know what? That's enough value out of my deplorable amount of tabs open that it kind of justifies and vindicates the practice, and I will never ever stop doing it. In fact, I'm going to entrench myself in this behavior. My fucking lip balm, dude! I just threw it against the wall because I'm so full of energy, and it landed behind my desk, and it's going to be really annoying to grab. Okay, let me hit those push-ups. I gotta take my headset off for these, though. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Excuse me. I hope you guys didn't hear that. Listen, it's not that the push-ups themselves are hard. It's actually, like, kind of my lower back. Because when you do a push-up and you have to hold that upright plank position, it actually is, like, a lot of core work. And, I don't know, I guess I slept wrong or something, because Wilson. Is it because it smells like me? Is that why you're freaking rubbing your stupid whiskers against my chair? You weird, gross cat. You fat, ugly gremlin. He knows it does. He knows it comes from a place of love, chat, okay? We're almost done. We're almost there. Let me hit those pull-ups real quick, and then we'll just have one more set to go. Yay! He's not gross, fat, or ugly. He's more man than you'll ever be. Yeah, it's true. He doesn't take offense to my words because he knows that's true. He's weird though. He likes to lick my fingers when I pet him. He tries to do it every single time. Dude, there's no like food on my fingers. I heard it's like a thing of dominance. I heard cats like to lick things to like display dominance. I gotta get this window open. One, because Wilson likes the fresh air, and two, because I am really, really, really warm right now. So a little bit of winter breeze will do my room plenty good. You are the food because you are mushroom infested. It's not all food. I promise you, it's not all food, but true. But true. It would be cool if I could like manifest the edible mushrooms at will or something. I mean, I can ask them nicely. I can ask the mycelium network growing in my cranium nicely to maybe spread out some delicious fruiting bodies, but they don't always listen. Holy moly, I just realized how like disgustingly concentrated I made this coffee, dude. Holy moly. I just drank out of my mug and I can see the bottom, and I can literally see like the coffee dust still. It didn't all dissolve. Or maybe that's just because like this is the bottom of the pot that I poured into this mug. Okay. Might as well get started on these lunges. Yeah, I'm an Isaac streamer now, chat. Someone told me they had a dream. I'm doing the lunges, by the way. Although I'm kind of half-assing it because I want to get started on like gameplay. Someone told me they had a dream that I changed my name to Mega Morel, and I would only stream games with the word Mega in them, like Mega Man or Binding of Isaac Mega Mushroom runs, and I would only stream games like that, or games where like you get a mushroom that makes you big, like New Super Mario Brothers for the DS. How about we call it on the push-ups and pull-ups, and I just hit these leg lifts and we get started on Limbus, much to Alicia's chagrin. She's probably still on 8-8, by the way. She was on 8-8 when I started streaming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have really weak core strength right now. I blame my disability. 6 out of 15. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. I feel stronger already. let me get a cup of water, because I've gotten a couple hydrate redeems, and there's only so much coffee I can drink for in place of hydrate redeems before. It's like, wow, you probably should just drink some water. Would you be allowed to play Pokemon X and Y because they have Mega Evolution? The fabled Mega Morel stream. Yeah, I would say that probably counts. If it has a Mega Evolution or like Mega Upgrade, like something, just things that are big, large, grandiose, bombastic. That is the essence of the Mega Morel stream. Even though I literally just made it all up. Other than the person that told me they had that dream, that was real. Everything after like all they said was Mega Man and Binding of Isaac Mega Mushroom runs. Everything else has been improv. I will say yes, Pokemon X and Y. Let me get that water, and then into Canto 8 we go. Sonic Mega Collection, yes, dude, yes. Now that, okay, that's going on the list, actually. I have that for the GameCube, actually. That, I love Sonic Mega Collection. Dude, Sonic Pinball. Sonic Pinball and, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Whoa. That game had such a banger score. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Kirby Crystal Shards. What's the mega in that one? OST. I'm gonna play Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine OST while I get my water. Dude, freaking like 6-year-old Morel when this banger started playing? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back. Mega Bonk. We might not be doing that one, actually. hold your horses for a minute. Maybe we don't go that far. Alright, we're ready. And so as to not completely cheat Alicia out of like that last percentage of points, since I didn't technically do all 3 sets, I will finish those push-ups and pull-ups up when the ad break starts in a couple minutes, because it'll be the top of the hour soon. Literally nominated for a game award. It's just not my cup of tea. It's just not my cup of tea. That's all. I don't really like Survivor likes, I guess. I just spilled Monster on myself. I thought that cup was a little bit less full. That can. Any tips on Urkling48? Kill him very fast. I don't remember what I did, but the VOD is there somewhere on my YouTube channel, maybe, if you want to watch me beat him. On Morel Shimmer, what is it called? The Shroom Library at Morel Shimmer VODs. I'm pretty sure I uploaded my Canto 6 playthrough to that channel. Which reminds me, I have a big VOD backlog to publish. What is white knuckle? That's my hands when they grip the pull-up bar. They're white knuckled. Shiden. Yeah, Ando can probably help you more than me. I struggled a lot with Erkling, actually. I think I beat him with my own Wild Hunt Heathcliff that was a support identity. I just took someone's support Wild Hunt Heathcliff and he basically soloed the fight for me. What IDs did you have? I don't remember. Listen, I have quick access to the VODs because I'm literally logged into the account, so... let's see. Morel, Limbus Company, Canto 6 Finale. Oh, what a stream that was. You guys remember that? Like, team? Yeah, I'm looking. I'm checking. Because I don't remember. I had... I had full stop, so I had a support Wild Hunt Heathcliff. I had full stop Hong Lu. I had Priest of La Manchalan Gregor. And some other sinners that are dead at this point. Knight of Despair Roja. Yeah, wow, my team was garbage. My team was garbage. Yeah, just I recommend high damage identities because he's very tanky. I don't know. I don't remember the fight. I have a bad habit, chat. I think you should try on your own first. Yeah, that's probably a good idea too. I have a bad habit of data dumping really hard. Oh wow, my team was so bad. I had Efflorest Yisong and Dawn Office Fixer Sinclair as part of the team. What was I doing? What was I doing? I'm almost certain I was critiqued very harshly for my team that day. I actually remember it very specifically now. Was he stupid?
안 마시겠다고 해요, 홍루 씨. 어제 편지 뜯어줬던 거 잊었어요?
I didn't struggle on Ahab or the Canto 4 dungeon boss. Yeah, me neither. Some people said they did. I didn't find those bosses very difficult. Okay, Ahab was harder than most fights in the game for me, but not still not that hard, which I think is a sign that I'm probably just using IDs that are way too strong.
네, 도련님.
She's gonna poison him. Dude, it's been so long since I played Limbus. It's such a strange feeling. I wonder how you'll do on the bosses in this Canto. Well, I have way better IDs now. And they're all maxed out. Actually, I'm using more or less the same IDs that I was using back then. Yeah, I'm using the full stop fixers. I'm using Knight of Despair Doja, but now I have Queen of Hearts Don Quixote. And I have Prince Marissault. That's the difference. Instead of fucking Dawn Office Sinclair and Efflorest Yisong, I have Queen of Hearts and Prince, which are both insanely good IDs by my standards at least. I'm sure they're generally recognized as pretty good IDs too, but now that the enemies are current, you might have a slightly tougher time. True, the enemies are like kind of crept up to the strength of modern IDs. Almost. Half of my IDs that I'm using right now were published after Canto 8 came out, so I feel like they're still probably a good bit stronger. I mean, dude, Prince Marissault. We're about to roll into that ad break, by the way, so I know we just got like 3 blurbs of text in, but we're gonna take one more short, quick break, and then we can really roll into it. Listen, I'm so kind and generous, I gave Alicia a whole 1 hour head start, even today, after taking a week off and then becoming an Isaac streamer. finish this coffee off. Let me drag. Where did my water go? There it is. Like a big gulps of water for all those hydrate redeems that Kaz gave me that I kind of gaffed off because I was working out. There. Redeems fulfilled. Excuse me. Okay, now it's too chilly. I actually got cold really fast. It's like 10 degrees outside. Celsius. I know that you guys know that I'm US based, but I tend to auto-translate to Celsius because everyone uses Celsius, so. Genuinely biblical levels of laziness on both sides of the bet. I mean, I am playing Isaac. You know, sloth. The sin of sloth is a pretty big component of that game. I mean, deadly sins in general are a pretty big facet of Binding of Isaac. So, to embody sloth is really just to be an Isaac streamer. No. What's the 7 deadly? What's the most accurate and descriptive of the 7 deadly sins for Isaac VTubers? Envy. Because I envy Northern Lion for how good he is at playing that game. And Tear of Grace. Wrath, because the game makes me very mad. Dude, being an Isaac streamer is just embodying all 7 sins at once. To like tremendous proportions. Literally being an Isaac streamer is just being evil. I am evil as... I am... the wicked, dastardly shroomer of the West. Alright, I said I would do the pull-ups during the ad break, so because we have 90 seconds... Wowzers. One whole bit, thank you, Ender. At this rate, I'm gonna be able to get, like... a Hot Pocket in, like, a couple years. We're so back. Alright. We're back in a couple of moments here. There we are. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome. We're finally ready to play Limbus Company. So get your popcorn, get your licorice, get your fucking stromboli, and buckle up. It's gonna be a long stream. Because I have no class today, and I do have to study, like, a lot. I have so much to study for, because I have 4 final exams this week. Ooh. I have a history exam, I have my government exam, I have my math exam, and I have my economics exam. The one class where I don't have a final in is my English composition class, because our final grade was an essay. You know, a written assignment. Like, duh. It's an English comp class. I usually like toffee popcorn or sweet popcorn. How about you? I like salty popcorn with butter, but I also like chocolate, like sweet caramel popcorn or chocolate popcorn, like zebra stripe popcorn. Oof. I just like popcorn in general. It's a nice snack. I haven't had popcorn in a while, though. My like simple carb snack of choice is usually like tortilla chips or something, like salted tortilla chips. It's kind of like my popcorn, you know, just a bag of something I can reach into and stuff in my like fat, disgusting piggy face while I like watch YouTube or something. Dude, this coffee is so strong. It's leaving like, it's literally leaving dust stains on the side of the mug. I think I might have went a little overboard with this one. I just remember the funniest and worst possible thing to exist.
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은 아니랍니다. 그랬다면 단테님이 공연이 아플 일이 늘 테니까요. 그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까 문제 없을 거라고 생각했어요.
Incredible gassy. Shit's so awful it's funny. I feel like I have a faint idea of what you're talking about. Is that like the green... Is that like the green Mr. Incredible? The green and fat... Where he's like green and fat? It is pretty funny. It is pretty fucking funny, just because of how stupid it is. This stream needs a hero. Listen. Incredible Gassy is like 6-7 tier of like just stupid. Actually, it's probably at least a marginal step above. At least a marginal step above, because someone had to put the effort into like editing an image or drawing that photo. So like, there is some margin of effort to the humor. But it's so stupid and nonsensical. I still kind of view it in the same vein as like 6-7. I've become so brain rotted. My sense of humor is so bad. Isn't it AI generated? Okay, well, I take back everything I said and we will never mention it again, if that's the case. I wasn't aware. Listen, all I've seen is like one very, very like blurry, like pixelated image. It would make sense if it's AI generated though. I haven't investigated and I feel a little embarrassed for assuming that it was handmade. Incredible Gassy's AI sludge. Yeah, moving on. Never mind. I don't like it anymore. When you watch a funny video, but it has that one really annoying TikTok voice making the video unfunny, and now you can't watch it anymore. I'm saying something really funny in that TikTok AI voice. Even if she's become a lot less friendly, Shiren's still Shiren, so I thought it would be okay. That's when I realized that Shiren's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the backstreets of District 8. Merry Christmas, Merry Limbsmas, Trippy. Hello, hi. Good afternoon. It's technically afternoon for me now. It's 6 minutes past noon. Merry Limbsmas. I have concocted an idea most jolly. How's your day going? It's nice to see you. Shiren went through a lot of revivals, didn't she? I feel like slop has lost all meaning, so I use sludge instead. Sludge is a good term too. They're pretty much synonymous, but sludge has like that more visceral, like almost goopy denotation. While slop, yeah, it's so used, it's so like often frequently employed as a term. It does kind of have less oomph. I honestly completely agree with you. Like when I hear someone say slop, I'm like, okay, this guy just doesn't like something. When I hear the word sludge, I think of like a slimy, grimy, like turd that you fished out of a dumpster covered in like rotten fish eggs and banana peels. That's sludge, you know, like muck from Pokemon. Oh my gosh, guys, muck. Ekans backwards is snake, and Arbok backwards is cobra. So what is muck backwards? You guys remember those memes? Oddly specific. I was just trying to be as like viscerally gross as possible. It's just, you know, just something slimy, like reaching your hand into like the food waste disposal in your sink. Like that's what I think of when I think sludge. It's very gross, and I'm gonna stop trying to be gross because I'm grossing myself out. I'm certain some of y'all were on the internet when, dude, I feel like I saw a post like that every other day when I was like 10. Oh my gosh, guys, muck backwards, lol. How did they get away with this? Such a, like, have you played Arkham Batman? I have not. Batman Barkham City. Great gameplay, great graphics. No, I haven't played it though. Is this a game? I've gotten like 5 game recommendations today, and I'm sorry to break it to all of you, but I've been playing Limbus for like 5 months now, and I have a backlog of like 50 games to get through once I'm done with Limbus Company. And I will gladly put your recommendation on the list. It's just gonna... Man Ham Aslam. Yeah, I'm man. Why didn't Man just call the Justice League? Is he stupid?
맞아요. 제 가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었었거든요.
So cute. He's such a soft cat. It's crazy. I mean, you know, cats are soft in general, but like, he has such sleek fur. But then when you go to pet him, it's still like really soft and like there's a lot of fur, but he looks sleek, but he's still very soft and fluffy. So he's just a very ideal cat. Utter to me what you think the ideal is. What do we got? Another song request. Indian Christmas Remix by Vindaloo Singh. I've conquered all the chippies. I'm never gonna stop. Chips and peas and gravy. I've ate the fucking lot. Alright, I will humor you while we read more Limbus. And So, when you say Shiden's still Shiden, you mean that her memories are intact.
네. 생명보험은 기억
We're
자체를
turning this down a little
건드리지는
bit more.
않으니까요.
There we go.
하지만 점점 풍화되어 간다고 해요. 그리하여 기억은 거센 바람과 비에 깎여나가는 바위처럼 서서히 작아지고 흐려지고 마침 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나 라는
She has
느낌만
dementia
들고 있는
/
거예요.
Alzheimer's.
하지만 전 그 느낌만이라도 스빈에게
Shiden quietly cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she had heard Honglu or if she cared at all if she did. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to the... I can't focus with this song, dude. Mariah Carey's been real silent ever since this banger by Vindaloo Singh dropped. 파도루 파도루.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때 가장 먼저
Thank you
해야
for the
할
hydrate,
것은
Kaz. Is this Luigi? I think it'd be really funny to make you play a bunch of different All I Want for Christmas, but I don't want to blow all my points. It does kind of sound like Luigi. Mario. Mario. Not Super Mario Brothers Super Show Luigi though. Mario. 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 All I want for Christmas is you, Mario. You're my brother. Well, Luigi, all I want for Christmas is a big bowl of spaghetti. Wilson. So crazy. Sorry, I'm so distracted. He's just kind of like walking around my desk right now, like sniffing my cups. Ah! Bitch. No, that's my fault. I have too many cups on my desk. That's my fault. This is really long. This is really long. I got some points to waste, send them to me and I'll waste. Can you give me the points because I'm broke? He is broke. He redeems more than any other chatter on my stream by a long shot. We're actually gonna do I'm sure you guys have heard this from Alicia, but we next Friday is our karaoke Christmas duet collab. So you can probably hear both of us singing All I Want for Christmas karaoke style a week from now, because Alicia wants to do a lot of Christmas songs. Normally, most sinners would have laughed Otis off for being overdramatic, but today they were all listening intently to her every word. Do not redeem the hydrate, cuz why would you redeem it? We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions. Dude, I forgot how intense this got. We're in Hongyuan, so Chinese All I Want for Christmas, yes. Next. No, it's a good song, I didn't think it'd be Chinese. And even the formidable Hey Show Pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
추적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다.
Is there just an All I Want for Christmas for every ethnicity? Like, is there, like, Indonesian All I Want for... I mean, obviously, like, there's probably a rendition in their language.
With my brains and your brawn, we'll make an excellent
thank you for the
team.
5 months, Ando. I really cannot believe it's been that long. Here's to many, many more, right? It's always good to have you here, dude. It's been so long since I've streamed Limbus, I forgot how intense this stuff got, dude. I really did. Wilson, make up your mind. Hold on. Do you want the window open? Wilson. He's jumping from the window to my desk, and now he's laying on my keyboard. No. Wilson. You don't get to rest here. Here, he probably just wants the window open. This is his way of getting my attention. There you go. I think you have #1 fans. It's possible. I'm sure there is. Yeah, there's probably All I Want for Christmas in every language.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나 저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가주대전에 아예
You're the only streamer I give my money to currently. I'm profoundly flattered. Really. I'm a little surprised how, you know, I mean, I know it's unreasonable, but my worry when I take like a week-long break, and I know I said this when I started streaming again, like on Monday, my worry is that like everyone will forget about me and or hate me because I went more than a couple of days without streaming. So I know it's improper, but I'm just like surprised you guys are still showing up. So I really, really appreciate you guys coming here and hanging out with me and reading with me and enjoying my crappy voice acting that I try really hard on. Dante. And, you know, my half Limbus, half yapping, because, we gotta lock in! Dude, what is your problem? Sorry, he's like... This cat... I think I forget you if you stop streaming for 10 years. That's fair, yeah. I couldn't possibly hold that against you. And I wouldn't hold it against you if you forgot me if I didn't stream for 2 days, because I suck. And you guys should hate me. And that's the bad part of me that says those things to myself. And it's not true. Sorry. Let's keep going.
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도
Just throw in at least one stream every day and you are good. I plan on streaming much more than that.
여러모로
There's so many more Isaac streams to do. Also, for your posture check, Kaz, I am straight backed. We're doing good. We're running hot today. I'm hopped up on caffeine and on endorphins from my brief little exercise, so I'm actually on top of it. I'm on my A game right now. And you'd think like the caffeine would maybe help me focus, but really like my mind is all over the place, even more so than usual. Which is good if your name is Alicia 101 and you have like a 10-stage deficit to catch up in.
아시다시피 이곳 대관원은 오래전부터 존재해왔던 가시, 사시?
I feel bad because like it's been 2 weeks since I've even launched Limbus for anything other than Mirror Dungeons and Enkathalin modules. Like I feel less invested in the Canto 8 story. The last time I streamed Limbus, I was like I was diving in face first into this garbage. And I mean garbage in a laudatory manner. I don't mean it's bad. I just mean like sorry, it's just a vernacular that I use. I love Canto 8. I love Honglu. Honglu. Have you played a game called Entropy Zero? I actually have. Entropy Zero is one of the first games I played on stream, and the VODs are on my YouTube channel. Entropy Zero, gosh, that was in like July, I think. I played Entropy Zero, Entropy Zero 2, and I played Entropy Zero Uprising. I did play Entropy Zero Uprising, yeah. Those were honestly like some of my top games of the year, I'm not gonna lie. It's on my list. I have a Discord, Trippy. I have a Discord if you'd like to check out the games that I have played, and the games that I intend to play. And on my completed list is Entropy Zero 1, 2, and Uprising. Pretty much like the only... Entropy Zero and Half-Life 2 are like the only games that I've finished since I've started streaming. Wilson! He's meowing at me. He wants some. Kitty. He probably wants a treat. Or do you want to go outside? I can let you go outside for a while. Sometimes he likes to go outside and just hang out like at the porch, so it's probably what he wants right now. I'll be right back. Yeah, he was going crazy. And you have like 50 plus games left to finish and are still playing this game. No, yeah. Like I said, like I was saying, I will gladly take game suggestions with, with an asterisk. Dude, the list is very long. And I will say the list is not in chronological order right now. I'm not just going down the list and playing one by one by one. I'm not going to play... Well, actually, I do plan on playing Lobotomy Corporation right after Limbus, but... I have a very personal internal priority, so the list isn't in order of games that I plan to play them. So I'm not saying I'm gonna play the game you want me to play after all 50 of those games. I'm saying it will take a little bit to work my way through what I'm doing right now and then start something new, in general. I see. Yeah. This song isn't a Christmas song, I just want it. Very well. What do we got? Hololive 4th Generation, Sekinot. I saw... This is the VTuber that's graduating that made you really sad, isn't it, Ando? I saw on Twitter, like, oh, this person's graduating. And I thought, like, oh yeah, Ando was sad about someone graduating. So I guess we're going in the feels. Into the feels segment of the stream.
제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에는 수많은 법무술수와 비명 행세가 오갔고 지금은 가시가가 4대 가문 중 제일 큰 영향력을 차지하고 있죠. 그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고 편안하게 모두가 부러워하고 우러러보는
A few years
삶을 살
back,
수
one of her
있었던
genmates
거고요.
graduated, and this is a song they made to remember their start. Why are you sad? I'm not sad. I mean, I am a little sad, but like for different unrelated reasons that I like to ignore when I'm streaming. Ando is sad because his like favorite streamer ever is graduating. Maybe not favorite streamer ever, but like one of his most favorites that he's been watching for many years. Who is apparently graduating from like the VTuber industry as a whole to move on to, you know, a different job field. So she's not even coming back under like a different pseudonym or anything. When you say sad, I assume something bad happened. I mean, I'm always a little sad. You guys understand that enduring melancholy that just kind of exists regardless of what's going on. Why be sad when you got us? Exactly. Exactly. You raise an excellent point. I'm smiling right now. My day is so much better now that I'm live. And the Lord Jesus Christ, Truth Nuke.
그리고 치우 형님은 그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
Jachu, bless you.
바다? 무언가의 비유요?
And Rajan, so true, and Don Quixote. Life is so good, chat. And caffeine. And my Nazarene Fumo that's sitting on my desk, watching me stream.
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은 누가 떠밀었다는 소리처럼 들리는군.
네, 많은 손들이 벼랑 끝으로 밀어냈으니까요. 그러다가 결국엔 발 디딜 공간 하나 없어지게 되어 형님의 치우 형님은 멸문한 공시 가문의 마지막
형.
남은 후손이에요.
Mahjong reference. No way.
성이 가시 아니었는가?
Best Mahjong strategy tip. Quit. I kind of took that tip to heart. I haven't played Mahjong in like over a month.
어머니 쪽이 공가의 분이셨거든요.
We have to go back. We have to go back to the good, the good old classic Morel Shrimmer adventure, consisting of Mahjong,
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손 중에는 제 것도
Balatro,
있었을 거예요.
and what else? I guess Limbus is a classic Morel stream. It's just also a modern Morel stream. We will never beat Yakuza at this rate. Dude, Yakuza, I'm sorry. Yakuza has taken a significant backseat compared to every other game I want to play. I can't believe you found a bug where a Metrocop was the main character. Yeah, dude, that clip. Dude, that clip was so good. We had a chatter here for the longest time. He was in my Discord too, but his account got banned. His name was literally Uprising Uploads. He showed up to every single Entropy Zero stream without, like, any... every time. I mean, his name was literally John Entropy Zero. Like, dude, that bug was so funny. Dude, I found so many bugs when I streamed Entropy Zero. When I streamed Entropy Zero 2, I found bugs. When I streamed Entropy Zero Uprising, I found bugs. And I think I found some bugs in Entropy Zero 1, but I found more bugs in 2 and Uprising. In Entropy Zero 2, there was a bug where, like, there were, like, invisible enemies. That's me. Sorry, I'm trying to pull my own channel up to look at the clips. Dude, I feel like a completely, like, new person. I feel like a different person than I was when I was streaming Entropy Zero, and that was like 6 months ago. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that we're always constantly growing and changing as people at such a significant capacity that, like, I feel like a different person than I was when I started streaming? I mean, I don't know if you guys feel that same way about yourselves, but for me, like, I look back on my Entropy Zero streams and, like, whoa, who is this guy, you know? That's a part of the human body thing, change. First try Erlking and nobody died. Wow, you mogged me, bro. I think I lost like 3 people on my Erlking fight.
저는 홍루 씨가 그럴 만한 분으로는 보이지 않는데요.
애써 덮어주시지 않아도
What are you?
괜찮아요. 할머니와
He
어르신들의
killed
얼굴이
Jachu with
있었기에
hammers.
형제 자매들의 시기 질투가 따라온 것이고 까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에 그 바닥 또한 생기는 것이 당연지사. 숨어들어도 벗어날 수는
Yeah, it's
없으니
crazy.
받아들일
It's crazy
생각이
how we're
없나?
in like a perpetual state of change our whole lives, and we're constantly growing and evolving at a microscopic level, isn't it? I think living is pretty cool, actually. I quite like being alive. Honglu remained placid throughout that entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. I feel like this game's getting louder every time I unmute it. In fact, well, actually, we are not growing because restructuring day will drop us all to our deaths. So true. Me when I'm 5 pennies short of meeting the next economic / the next socioeconomic class. By the way, to that John Entropy Zero thing, that was someone's name. His name was Uprising Uploads. Like, his whole identity was based around Entropy Zero Uprising. And, like, I think he got banned from Twitch or something. And also his Discord account got deleted, so... I was looking through my Discord channel, and I'm like, whatever happened to that guy? Like, he just kind of went radio silent one day. And, yeah, his account on Discord got deleted, so I think he got banned or something. No idea what that guy did, but he's gone now. He was a character on the stream for a couple months. It was Ryoshi who appeared more agitated than he was.
언제? 아,
Literally the coolest guy ever, rest in peace. He was a character.
네,
유독 경계하네, 류슈. 원래라면
강.
We might be like less locked in than ever, I'm not gonna lie. Silence descended in the palanquin. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like Ryoshu. I don't like Ryoshu any more than I did when I started playing the game. But she is very attractive. She's like my hate love pick, you know?
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거 들어본 사람?
Project Moon just doesn't miss with their woman. There's like not a single woman that isn't like wife material in the whole Limbus crew. The bus division at least. Where's Stupid Cydia? I need him to say like I need him to froth at the mouth over every woman that appears on screen, so I can live vicariously through him, and I'm not the one thirsting on stream all the time. No one replied. Sorry, no one replied. I thought he was gonna say more, and it wouldn't be like an ominous ending to the stage. Lindayu. Another song request already. Bro hates Limbus Company ambience. What do we got this time? Entropy's. Oh wait, that's not Endo. You guys have similar colored names. Dude, is this? I was gonna ask you if you were like the return of that John Uprising guy, but you asked me if I played Entropy Zero, and he would have known because he watched me play all of them before. This is a zanger. We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. Thank you, thank you. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here. To quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence, drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered.
참가자분들은 각자 승강기를 탄 후 위로 올라와 주시면 됩니다.
그럼 저희도 탑승할까요?
So, like, basically for Ryoshu, would, but, you know, in an aggressively hateful manner. But still would.
너무 눈에 띄는 것 같은 느낌이라 얼른.
She'd be aggressive and hateful too. Like the energy would just be off the charts. I feel like I'd be like limping away from that encounter. bloody, battered and bruised. But we were stopped by a voice calling us.
오라버니,
Wowzers.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
I'd seen a child who looked just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. But now she looked on him without a discernible emotion. A spear in the very same hand.
대호, 네가 가주대전에 참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니? 예나 지금이나 저희 집안은 누군가의 밑에 있어야만 건사할 처지였어요. 지금은 설씨 세가에서 칼을 쥐고 있을 뿐입니다.
I wonder if we will get an animated trailer for Canto 9 like we did for Canto 8. I'm sure we will. I'm sure it's gonna drop in like a week or two.
그렇구나. 보처 누나 내에서.
I didn't know we got an animated trailer for 8 though.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안은 다른 사람을 위해 싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
대호.
Honglu took a step toward her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Honglu to a stop. John, Entropy Zero goes hard. Don't think I would use that as an actual username, though.
대호, 나는 곧 대관원을 떠날 거야. 어르신들께서 세상에 나가
John
많은 걸
Easy.
경험하고
Just
오라
name yourself
하셨거든.
John EZ for short.
떠난다고요? 대관원을?
She's flabbergasted, dude. What do we got? Is this the Canto 8 trailer? Should I pull this up on the stream and react to it live? We're kind of doing it right now. Yes? Have you at least played Metro Last Night Light Redux? No, I have not. Okay, you are Uprising Uploads. Welcome back, dude. Long time no see. That's the wrong source, but whatever, we'll fix that later. What do we got?
꽃이 져 우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때
What is bro saying?
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은
I can't read this
그 누가
text.
슬퍼하나 꽃 갈퀴 손에 들고
Dude, baby Hongler is so cute. His eyes are so big. He's like a puppy.
서성거리네. 그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상
Stop looking at me with those big old eyes.
눈을 감지 않는다면
Thank you.
벗어날 도리가
Much better.
없겠지.
Continue to look at me with those smaller, more narrowed eyes. There's like what I think about Hong Lu, what something that I'm considering now, just like seeing the juxtaposition of like his wide-eyed self as a child and his like
벗어날 도리
as an adult. It's not that his eyes are narrow, and I mean like, you know, there's a low-hanging fruit Chinese joke to be made here that I'm not gonna make. I think his eyes are legitimately just half closed all the time, and it's a signifier of some kind of light having been extinguished from him as he aged. He maintains this neutral, contented passivity that's obviously hiding all these emotions he's bottled up, and he's just basically half asleep at the wheel because of it. That's my armchair Hong Lu analysis. Dude, that face that his sister made. Wow, that's the face of someone that really doesn't want to see you go. I feel like I feel kind of sad now, actually.
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요? 부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를
I feel very sad. It's over.
한때는 정답게 지내는 인연이었지만 모든 건 공연한 일. 지금은 하늘에도 땅에도 얽매임이 없고 이 마음엔 기쁨도 슬픔도 남아있지 않아.
This is truly what heartbreak does to a sensitive young woman.
꽃이 필 때는 그것이 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더하게 되니 차라리 처음부터 만나지 않는 편이 좋았을 터.
너는 언제나 듣기에 어렵고 슬픈 말을 하는구나.
This is so sad. Can we hit 5
제
likes?
장례는 일찌감치 치렀고 뒤늦게 오라버니께 인사라도 드렸으니 부디 이곳 형체도 남지 않게 되는 한 줄기 연기가 되어 바람에 흩날리게 되길 바랄게요.
With that, Dayu walked away from us. I can't believe we haven't had a single combat sequence yet.
아, 여러분들께는 소개를 미처 못해드렸네요. 어렸을 때 잠시나마 인연을 맺었던 아이랍니다. 지금은 보다시피 좋지 않은 상황에서 제외하게 되었지만요.
Well, if you remember,
누군가의 호의로
we did just go. Yeah, last stream we went through a very long string of combat sequences. I guess means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. Yisong trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment and sighed.
인연이란
Last time I
건
wanted you to clear all the story stages that you could go straight into Act 2. That is kind of what I did, didn't I? Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. You did not, because you were tired. Oops. The lift rises ploddingly. So yeah, I guess I did kind of sort of screw myself over by making myself roll into like a lot of falling action after like a sort of mini climax from last stream. When I looked down, I could see other candidates still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us. The candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle. I never knew I had this much of an effect on this channel and you. I wouldn't say that. You certainly are a memorable character, though, and I really, really, really enjoyed Entropy Zero. And now you've had all of the remaining reading from Act 1, and there's a bunch more reading in Act 2. Yay! Yay! I love reading. Excuse my voice crack. My voice has been cracking more and more lately. I wonder why that is. Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop.
홍루군, 우리가 앞으로 만나게 될 자들은 전부 악인인 건가?
저들에게는 저희가 악인인 것이겠죠? 그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은 악인 것일까요? 의미 없는 분별이네요.
분명한 건 앞으로 만날 자들 중에서는 적과 아군을 구분하는 것만큼 의미 없는 짓은 없을 거예요.
It seemed that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. We were greeted by a sight that, at first glance, appeared as though it belonged outside, but we were still clearly within the confines of Hongyeon. Underneath the blue sky were two metal gates leading into a massive, looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building.
이 넓은 공간을 건물 바깥처럼 꾸미려면 도대체
I have my whole life ahead of me. No, you don't. The restructuring day is coming. Fuck, I butchered it. I butchered the bit.
가조 심사 2차전.
A disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz. How long does it take for a shroom to age? The mycelial life cycle. Well, it's a little strange because he should have become older by now. Who, Plumbridge? Plumbridge is a homunculus. He doesn't age at all. He's stuck in this static form for the rest of his miserable eternal existence. I don't know the specifics about the mycelial life cycle, though. I just know that mushrooms themselves grow and die in the course of like a couple of days, because it's just one stage of the life cycle. Mycelium can live pretty much forever, so he can't die. It is very hard to kill a fungus, dude. If you've ever had mold in your house, you would know. It is very hard to kill a fungus. The door to the lift that carried us up here closed shut.
아, 이곳이 어디인지 이제 알겠네요.
와본 적 있는 곳이야?
여기는 옛날에 공시 가문이 운영하던 구 H사의 터랍니다.
Honglu, I'm watching you stream, bro. Why you try not to laugh?
아직 그때의 상처가 채 아물지 않은 곳일 텐데 이제 새로운 피가 또 덮어지려나요?
We're surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. I've got some bad news for you, Shroom, and you won't like it at all. Me and Killing Fungus, you and everything that crushed me under their feet built this wall between me and Shroomer. I'll shove you all in this bag, drag it to the deepest corners of the Inferno, and pummel it until my strength fails. Is this a body sack Heathclipu reference? Delete all Shroomer? No, no, please. I have so much Isaac to stream. Don't delete all Shroomer. Is Honglu smiling still, as he always has since our first meeting? I turn around to face him. Honglu jump scare. Only to see a much younger Honglu. It's from the trailer. I stopped going to the gym. It's over, dude. It's never been more over. It's okay. It's never too late to stop going back. The deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow, as if he were ready to burst into tears. Honglu, my beloved. What? There's a dungeon? There's a mid-act dungeon. No, this is the start of the act. Oh, yay. Let's make another module so that we can refresh while we're in here. Let's see. We should take a Ishmael or Otis support. We can take Barber Otis, I think. This is exactly why I wanted you to get here last time. It's okay. We have plenty of time to stream today. I don't have to end after 2 or 3 hours like the rest of the week. I have no class. In fact, I have 4 days of class remaining, and then I'm on Christmas break. So it's gonna be a great news for Shroomer fans. There's gonna be an uptick of stream frequency and stream duration. How long will the stream be? You will likely be
꽃 장례 지내는 사람이여.
long asleep by the time I'm over. I'm thinking at least 4 hours is like my standard streaming time when I don't have like a busy day. You'll just end when you get tired? Wrong. I will never get tired because I'm gonna drink infinity caffeine. But yeah, probably at least 4 hours. Then I have it streamed to Eep2? Exactly. That's the goal. That is the goal. No, it's the end of my first semester. I start my spring semester in January. But I'll have a week of streaming unfettered by coursework, by lectures, by exams. Then I'm going on vacation for another week. But I'm gonna take my laptop, and this time I actually am probably gonna stream while I'm out of state. My last vacation was legitimately 4 days. I spent 4 days out of state. And there was just so much to cram into those 4 days that I really couldn't pull out my... And I had to study still because I had several written assignments to do at the end of break. If I may make a single request, and I'd like duo Trigordle. Oh yes, we will... Once the energy starts to pitter-patter, once the caffeine starts, tapering, we'll probably do some daily games. When will they be gone forever? Dude, I'm pursuing a degree in electrical engineering. I'll probably be going to uni for like 5 or 6 years. Including this year. The problem is my government, my GI Bill only covers 3 years of study. So I don't know. I don't know how I'll pay for the next 3 years of college after that. Because I've been told an electrical engineering degree, bachelor's, takes longer than 4 years usually. I'll have to figure that out. I might just have to not pursue a bachelor's. What if I ask for God to help you out on that? I would really appreciate that, yeah. I'll cross that line when we'll burn that bridge when we get there. When we get to it.
꽃갈기 홀로 들고
We have more pressing matters,
눈물을 짓더니
like Limbus Company, to worry about.
빈 가지 뿌려진 눈물엔 빗자국이 어려있네. 어젯밤 뜰 밖에서 슬픈 노래가 들렸는데 그것은 꽃넋과 가는 새 넋의 울음이었지. 가는 봄이 안타까워도 할 수 있는 것은 없으니 그 수많은 울음소리를 그저 듣기만 하는 수밖에.
이제 알겠느냐? 너는 할 수 있는 게 무엇도 없단다.
Why does Honglu cry?
그러니
In the silent, windless sands stood only the desolate ruins of a building, swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Thank you for the hydrate, Trippy. I just reached for the wrong mug twice in a row. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hongyuan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. This site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma.
그렇다면요. 멸문했다던 공씨 가문의 건물인가요?
Ismail asked Honglu, having read the plaque on the building.
네, 맞아요. 지금은 사용하지 않는 공간이죠.
그렇다면 이 안에 계셨던 사람들은 전부 도대체 어떤 죄를 지었길래 이렇게까지 한 걸까요?
이만한 건물이 뿌리채 폐허가 되었다는 건 조직이나 해결사 간의 충돌 수준이 아니다.
Hager.
전쟁에 가까운 규모의 사건이 있었을 테지.
맞아요. 아무리 도시라고 하더라도 흔히 볼 수 있는 풍경은 아닐 거예요. 머리가
I have my whole life ahead
이곳에
of me.
왔었거든요.
No, you don't. Star of the city is coming. Honglu replies like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question.
머리
금기를 어겼군요. 공씨.
그 다음엔 청소부분들이 이어서 뒤처리를 했죠. 금기와 관련된 모든 것을 남겨놓지 않기 위해.
The head must be a really terrifying entity. If the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much. As we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation,
2차 심사까지 올라오신 후보자 여러분, 환영합니다.
a disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers.
공정성에 대한 여러 문의를 적극적으로 수용하여 2차 심사부터는 제가 새롭게 사회자를 맡게 된 점 양해 부탁드리면서
Who made the soyjack looking emojis? You'll have to be specific because I have no idea which one you're talking about.
자, 잠깐. 저기 위에 있는 저거
The one where I'm pointing?
설마 구경꾼이냐?
Your image that I can use in the chat as a tier 1 subscriptioner. That's a lot of them. That's like all of them, dude. Most of my emotes were made by Suprice. The lick emote was made by their name is kind of just like a string of letters. It's like MKH something on VGen. Yeah, that's actually it. All of them were made by Suprice except for the lick emote and the point emote, which was made by Shimejime. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim, to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat. It is the top of the hour, y'all, which means we are rolling into a break. Stream, Twitch mandated ad break. alongside, you know, an actual personal break so that I can get up, stretch my legs, drink some water, all that good stuff. So sit tight once those ads roll in, and I'll be right back. I kind of gotta clean up my desk too. I'm such a slob right now. I have so much garbage on my desk, it's insane. So I'll be doing that too, in between stretching and fetching water. Have you seen Employee 8 subscription? No, I never subscribed. I never got around to it. Too broke. Too poor. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Well, I'm back. We'll be back in about 10 seconds. Hope you guys got some water. Now we're back. Hope you guys got some water, stretched out a little bit, looked away from your screen maybe, you know, take care of your eyes, your body, your kidneys. Quick little pit stop, you know. I was thinking of something and I lost the train of thought as I sat down. And the harder I try to think of what I forgot about, the more it's gonna elude me. So dude, it's right there. It's right on the edge of my mind. Yeah, it's gone. It's Employee 8 subscription. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. So I'm just gonna keep going, and probably like an hour or two from now, it's gonna come back to me. And then I'll talk about it.
1차 심사에서 소란이 있긴 했지만 저희가 언제 또 가주 심사를 구경해 보겠습니까?
What if I paid you $1 to buy a subscription? How much is a subscription? Not advertised.
보기 드문 행사인 만큼 보는 눈도
His subscription is
많으면
like
좋은
$1?
법이죠.
Sure. If you throw 100 bits at me, I'll use those bits for an employee 8 subscription and look at the uploads. I haven't really thought about Entropy Zero since I stopped playing it. Although I'm still patiently awaiting Uprising 2.
자, 본격적인 시작에 앞서
Hi,
후보자들이
Jude.
최선을 다해
Hi.
도전에 임할 수 있도록 모두
Good
뜨거운
evening to you. I hope you're doing well,
박수와
dude.
함성 부탁드립니다.
Yeah! Woo!
야, 개판이네. 우리가 밑에서 쎄 빠지게 고생하는 걸 위에 있는 놈들은 간식이나 까먹으면서 구경하겠다는 거야?
아마 내기판도 열렸을 거예요. 저희에게 거신 분은 거의 없겠지만요.
전부 후회하게 해주지.
이곳 실내인 곳은
How do I buy
맞죠?
bits? IDK.
분명 지하로 내려왔는데 하늘도 푸르고 갑자기 밖으로 나온 것 같은 느낌인데요.
Honglu explained that we're still within the subterranean area of Hongyuan, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them.
홍원에서는 부유한 자들 한정으로 방을 취향에 맞게 인공적으로 꾸미기도 합니다. 이미 대관원에도 그 주인 된 자의 취향대로 방을 꾸민 건물들이 여러 존재하죠.
Box building.
네. 어르신들을 만나러 가는 길도 이런 느낌으로 꾸며져 있어요. 가는 길은 언제나 화창하고 푸르죠. 바깥보다도
This place
오히려
sucks, man.
더욱 바깥 같달까요?
There's not a single district in the city that doesn't completely, totally suck. I was gonna say this is the worst place we've been to yet, and then I thought about all the other contos that we did, and just because they're not fresh in my memory doesn't make them not complete garbage.
그런데 저건 뭐야?
J-Core was cool. I don't remember Juliet Core. I realized that what Roja was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I doubted it was actually there for anyone to sit under. They had gambling.
아,
Oh,
저건
the place with
파라솔이네요.
liquid luck. Roja, Canto 2.
파라솔인 건 나도 알지. 왜 저기에 고무 파라솔이 남겨져 있냐는 건데.
They also had like roving gangs of bandits that would rob you of your luck and kill you with switchblades. Honglu tilted his head, thinking.
발톱을 이끌고 온 어떤 높으신 분이
Yeah,
저기에
cough up the
앉아서
luck and no
모든
one
걸
gets hurt.
지켜보고 있었거든요.
Say that again, Honglu.
그러니 4대 가문이 저 파라솔을 구태여 치우지
A real
않는
what?
이유는
They think they're a fucking big shot. Like the world revolves around them. It's kind of funny.
길이길이 기억하라는 의미겠죠. 모든 가문에게 보여주기 위한 경고이기도
Everywhere else has
하고요.
inbuilt governmental failings that will make you eat dirt.
기억이요?
I feel like J-Core is worse than it appears, but we just didn't spend a long enough stretch of time there to know. Same as Gregor's Canto. And then Sinclair's Canto, like, obviously, you're just gonna get killed by a zealot in heavy armor. I just had this idea. An idea most ingenious, perhaps? But I like gambling? Yeah, me too. What if you watched me play the Batman Arkham games?
허락되지 않은 것을
I don't know
함부로
about
넘보지
that.
말라는 것. 분수에 맞게 살다 분수에 맞게 떠나라는 것.
And you stream it. An idea most ingenious.
이라고 어르신들이 말씀해 주셨답니다. 이제 들어갈까요?
The reaction stream where I react to a Chatter's gameplay. This is the second time I've read this idea today. Interesting. While we all gaped about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment, Hong Lu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened there, didn't you? All of it. Hong Lu paused, then turned around.
네, 아마도 그렇답니다.
I'm starting to have less and less ideas to what his smile really means. Earlier today, it was suggested that Dreamliner streams him watching me play Super Seducer 3. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. We're in the dungeon. And it's all reading. Holy moly. This is a UI quite unlike any I've seen yet before. Not even Canto 7 had such a like personalized UI.
따라서
for
2차
its dungeon.
심사의 최종 순위대로 가주 심사가 마무리될 예정입니다. 즉, 지금 심사에서 1위를 차지한 후보자는 영예롭고 존경받는 홍원의 가주가 되는 것이죠. 말씀드리는 순간 후보자분들이 각자 배정된 시작 위치에 무사히 도착했다는
This is
연락이
definitively the
들어왔군요.
best dungeon. Morel, Apollo, hi. Hi. Are you here to stall me? We've been going at a snail pace. As officiator of the Ali Shroom race. Did you win? I hereby grant you the first checkpoint flag. Okay, you scared the living daylights out of me. Like, I'm here to announce that... ... You have reached the first checkpoint. Dude, I thought she, like, just... zoomed. Somehow, it feels like they are actually doing something with the dungeon format for this. It does. Instead of just like a straight line. At least she hasn't entered the dungeon yet. We've been almost intentionally, or even seen Mr. Drift King, the alcoholic guy. I don't know who Mr. Drift King is. That's the alcoholic guy, right? She just saw Mr. Thumb. Yeah, I have her stream on a different tab muted. Yeah, she saw the very cool guy who is awesome sauce. I like him quite a bit. Back to her side. All right. Thank you, officiator, for keeping me posted. All right, y'all. First checkpoint. We still have the lead. I just spent like 2 hours doing basically nothing, and we still have the lead. Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply.
그런데 이제 뭘 하면 되는 것인가?
지나가는 놈 보이면 선빵. 무력전이라고 했으니까.
이런, 제 말이 끝나기도 전에 벌써 전력 질주를 하는 성격 급한 후보자분들이 몇몇 보이는군요.
Can she hear us?
하지만 이런 상황에선 말을 끝까지 들어보는 게 도움이 되지 않을까요?
No.
그렇다는데요.
후보자
Who do we have to kill?
각자
That's all I
들어오신
need to
입구
know.
근처를 보시면 동전의 게임즈를 하나 찾으실 수 있을 겁니다. 오! 이곳인가 보군! 이 동그란 건? 돈일지도 몰라. 여기서만 쓰이는 화폐라든가 짤랑거리는 소리도 났어.
아니, 말을 끝까지 들어보라고 조금 전에 사회자가 말하지 않았나요?
They're so excited, dude.
그 동전을 소중히 지켜주시길 바랍니다. 왜냐하면 그것이 각 후보자의 목숨값이기 때문이죠.
Life tokens.
얼른 받아주시게! 홍로군의 목숨값!
Blood drained from Don Quixote's face. Buy yourself something nice. Thank you for the 100 bits, Trippy. I'll make good on my promise. I'll get Employee 8's subscription after the stream. I'll check out the videos. I can't believe it's been like 3 months and you're still insistent on this. It must be really, really good if you're that dedicated. But Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands.
어디 봐. 동전처럼 생겼지만 돈은 아니구만.
It's holy
이게
cinema.
목숨값인데.
지금쯤이면 이게 왜 목숨값이냐며 궁금해하시겠군요. 자, 2차 가주 심사의 규칙은 이렇습니다. 모든 후보자는 동전을 매듭줄에 엮은 다음 허리춤에 걸고 있어야 합니다. 안 보이는 곳에 넣어 다니거나 삭혀버리거나 일부만 뜯어내서 가지고 다닌다거나 다른 사람의 눈에 보일 수 있도록 허리춤에 걸어두지 않으면 모두 실격입니다.
It's like capture the flag.
실격이라는 건
야! 빨리
Very
가져가서 안
bloody
먹고 뭐해?
case of capture the flag.
히스클리프 씨가 뺏어간 거 아니었나요?
모든 후보자는 각각 3개의 동전을 지급받죠. 그 동전을 모두 잃어버리거나 빼앗긴 후보자는 즉시 탈락! 이스마일군은 절망 매듭이었던가? 그걸로 절대 안 풀리게 묶어주시게!
안 그래도
I
하고
love that face she
있어요.
makes.
그렇게 조급해하지 않으셔도 될 텐데요.
이번 2차 가주 심사의 제한 시간은 총 2시간. 순위는 각 후보자가 보유하고 있는 동전 개수로 정해집니다.
Okay, so we do just have to kill people.
이걸
And
이렇게
with
걸면
hammers
되는
and take all
거네요.
their coins.
함부로 만지지 말고 조심히 다뤄라.
어지간해선 안
I'm gonna
떨어질
go look for
거니까
people to
걱정
play
마요.
Entropy Zero. Have fun,
깊은
Trippy.
칼질만 아니면 끊기도 어려우니까.
3 coins now hung from Honglu's waist, threaded by a rope. And with that,
그럼 2차 가주 심사를 시작하겠습니다.
the second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins to count down. Alright. Headset equipped. Knuckles cracked. Monsty opened. It's gaming time. Yup, it's gaming time. Honglu deals plus 0.5% damage for every coin. We have 3.
이제부터 마주칠 후보자들에게 동전을 뺏기지
We
않는
have to
것도
grind.
중요하지만
We're on that ideal grind set for coins today.
그 말을 역으로 하자면 우리가 동전을 뺏어야만 한다는 걸로도 받아들여지네요.
그래. 다른 규칙이 고지되지 않는 한 최대한 많은 후보자에게 동전을 강탈하는 것이 중요하겠군.
네, 동전을 많이 보유한 순서대로 순위를 결정짓는다고 했으니까요.
1차 가주 심사의 주제는 오래전부터 공공연하게 알려져 있었습니다. 불로불사의 단서를 찾아오는 것. 하지만 이번 2차 심사는 무력전이 진행되리라는 것 이외에는 숨겨진 규칙이나 사회자가 고지하지 않은 규칙이 있다고 해도 모두가 공평하게 이를 모르는 채 참가했을 가능성이 높습니다. 따라서 평소와 같은 즉흥적이고 무분별한 난전을 이어간다면
We'll come out on top.
중간은 갈 수 있을 것으로 예측할
We're
수
gonna get first
있겠군요.
place. I will expect no less
어머,
than
왜
complete
그렇게
and
말해,
total
파워?
victory.
우리는 목표를 달성하려면 적어도 2등에 들어야 하는데.
그래도 아직은 아무 습격도 없는 것 같네요.
And he jinxed it. Sinclair gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Honglu's coins away.
아직도 적의 활동은 전혀 포착되지 않는군.
Otis muttered something similar as she marched forward, on high alert and standing protectively next to Honglu's bundle of coins.
다행이라고 할 수 있을런지 모르겠지만 건물이 워낙 크다 보니 다른 후보자들을 바로 마주치지
Everyone form a defensive perimeter around
여기저기 많이
Bao.
달려.
I forgot his name. Honglu, the honorable and respected venerable Lord Bao Jiaoyu. I'm just making noises, dude.
카메라를 향해 위협적인 포즈를 보이는 분들도 심심찮게 보입니다만 부서진 카메라 한 대당 동전 하나를 지불해야 한다는 규칙이 있으니 주의해주세요.
저거 방금 만든 규칙 같은데?
아, 이 복도를 따라가면 길이 이어졌던 것 같아요.
Despite everything, Honglu still remains calm. Where are you right now in Limbus? We are in the first checkpoint of Canto 8. This is a mid-Canto dungeon, which I don't think I've ever seen before.
여기 와본 적 있는 거죠, 역시?
Or I maybe have and I just forgot.
네. 하지만 다른
Number
후보자분들은 아닐
8
거예요.
TAC 20, I think?
아니, 치유 형님이라면 왔을 수도요.
I don't know. The start of the first dungeon.
그리고 이곳에 걸음을 했던 적이 있는 분들은
Honglu stopped. Can I see, like, on this menu, maybe? No. She's catching up. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
그래도 길을 잃을 염려는 없으니 다행이네요.
I think if she makes it to the dungeon and locks in, she might just overtake me.
방금 너무 노골적으로 말을 삼키지 않았어?
She played dirty though. She slowed me down with a 20,000 point redeem full body workout. She sacrificed so many points, dude. And she's been saving them up for so long for the VIP status. Wow, she's taking this seriously, dude. Someone ask her to pronounce really difficult words. Someone... Flinko, go ask her to pronounce really difficult words. Tell her to pronounce obscurity, or I don't know, phalange. I don't know. I don't even know how to pronounce that word. It is phalange. I said it right the first time.
그런데 나 아무리 봐도 좀 이상한데. 우리가 갔던 대관원 거기는 어마어마하게 넓었잖아. 가마를 타고 한참을 이야기하며 가야지 홍루가 살던 방에 도착할 정도로.
사슴인지 뭔지도 뛰놀았다 그러고.
Not a lot of English streamers, sadly. I bet you could find a Russian streamer to play Entropy Zero.
그런 공간들을 냅두고 왜 이런 섬뜩한 곳에서 가주대전?
I was watching a Russian VTuber play Half-Life 2 sometime in October, and I had no idea what they were saying, but I said "Zdraste" in their chat, and I just liked watching them play.
그것도 모르나. 예술품은 걸맞은 곳에 전시되긴 마련이다.
Zdraste.
왜 굳이
It means
번거롭게
hello.
이런 장소에 불러서
I think
마치 우리한테
something. It is a salutation of sort. A shorthand of a longer salutation. Zdrastite. One that I have a really hard time pronouncing. So I like to just say Zdraste instead.
어떤 걸?
대관원에 대한 자부심과 영광을 그리고
Free coins.
뭔가에 대한 본보기를 그래야지 장차 가주가 될 자에게
Look at this guy.
다른 후보자에게도
The freest coins
널리
imaginable.
알릴 수 있으니.
Also, the one English streamer is a woman that was playing Half-Life 1, and they seemed like they weren't gonna play it. Streamers actually get to play the games that they want to play. Turns out. The sinners all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate.
아, 오해 마. 나는 너희와 싸우기 위해 온 게 아니거든.
Too bad. We're here to fight you.
1차 대전에서 너희를 봤지. 신기한 기술로 치료를 하던데. 그걸로 1차 대전도 통과한 걸 테고.
홍루 씨, 누군지
How
알겠어요?
often are hierarch evaluations held? Hi Kaz, thank you for the hydrate.
아니요. 하지만 왕씨 가문 분이신 것 같네요. 이야기를
My lip balm,
나눠본
dude. I'm chewing on my lips. I need to fetch the lip balm that I threw behind my desk to stop myself from doing that. Okay, I got it. It's a bad tick I have. Posture check. Well, I'm standing. I'm not even in my seat, so there's that. Straight backed. I thought you fell. No. I was just reaching behind my desk for my lip balm. I'll gladly stretch too. Stretch my lower back out a little bit while we read. Ali said no. Wow, she's really locked in, huh?
마주칠 일이 적었을 테니 나는 골방에 틀어박혀 책이나 읽는 게 유일한 소일거리였으니까.
I tried to ask her to pronounce my long list of Welsh towns.
No,
I
이쪽도
skipped
같은
Gregor's
편이
dialogue.
되자는 건 아니야.
오랜 경험을 통해 말하는 건데 우리는 동료 같은 건 안 만들 거야.
이쪽도 같은 편이 되자는 건
Can we
아니야.
kill him and take his coins,
단지
please?
서로 원하는 바가
I want
충돌하지
to
않을
win.
것
I want to
같으니
win.
동행
Please tell me I
정도는
don't.
어떠냐는
Don't
거지.
tell me I don't get to fight this guy right now.
나는 가주가 되고 싶은 마음이 있기보다는 샹치의 포 같은 존재가 되고 싶은 거거든.
A pow in a game of
차까지는
Shang-Chi.
너무 거창하고 가령 이런 식으로 예를 들어볼까?
Marisol definitely snatched the coin out of the air with one hand.
야, 나이스 캐치네, 메르.
Whoa, I need to hear that again.
야, 나이스 캐치네, 메르.
Nice catch, Meru. Dude, that is so cool. Ando, your wife is so cool. This is.
이거 진짜 동전이에요? 그 목숨값이라던.
뭐 깨물어 보기라도 하던가.
Okay, the lip balm actually does help me stop from chewing on my lip quite a bit.
야, 빨리 해봐.
금과 같은 연질금속이 아닌 이상 그런 감별법은 무의미합니다.
저도 되는 건가요?
글쎄, 사회자가 곧 말해주겠지.
The host's voice buzzed from the speakers not long after Wang Zhao's reply.
방금 동전을 자의로 넘긴 후보자가 나왔군요. 그렇습니다. 후보자들은 서로 동전을 약탈하지 않고 교환하는 것이 가능합니다. 이는 포섭의 대가로 쓸 수도 있고.
He said he didn't
여러
want to form an
전략적인
alliance,
작전을
but he
위해
literally
활용할
gave us a
수도 있을
coin.
테죠.
That seems like brokering an alliance to me. Take this coin and I'll travel with you for extra safety. That's what an alliance is, dude. He's so full of shit.
화폐라는 상징을 채택한 이후로는 합당하군.
The host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? It took her a moment to react to what Ryoshi was doing in front of that camera, too.
정확한 통찰이십니다, 관리자님. 후보자의 행동에 따라 규칙을 추가로 설명해 주는 것처럼 보이는군요.
Maybe it's more like a truce than an alliance. I
관객들에게
guess.
행동에 대해 해설하기 위함일 테죠.
I feel like those terms are more or less synonymous. I'm finishing off my stretching. Dude, this monster's going straight through me. Through me. Alright.
역시 반드시 빼앗을 이유는 없었던 거야.
Wang Zhao muttered with some satisfaction once the speakers fell silent once again.
저 이거 그럼 다시 돌려줘야 하나요?
Yeah, we're not giving that shit back, dude. What's
그럴
your
필요
problem?
없어. 정보를 얻는데 도움을 준 값이라고 생각해.
주니까
Dude, that was an info guess.
이렇게 미련 없이 줘도 되는 건가요?
He was knowledge guessing. Dude, this is just like Wordle.
목표가 1등이라면 동전 하나에도 일희일비하겠지만 아까 말했다시피
Benui.
피식자는 말이야 주위를 잘 관찰해야 해. 그렇게 하다 보면 제일 동전을 많이 모아야 할 사람이 누구인지 알 수 있거든. 그게 나의 전략이야.
오, 그게 우리라는 거야? 동전을 제일 많이 모아야 할 사람이?
We so are.
지금까지 줄곧 눈총만 봤다가 이런 칭찬을 받으니까 기분이 나쁘진 않은데?
I like this guy.
입에 발린 말이다.
I feel bad for wanting to kill him for the
고집을
last
위한
10 minutes.
어딜 가나 있는 법이니.
그래도 시작하자마자 4개나 모았어. 이쯤이면 꽤 순조로운 출발 아니야?
I can tell he's completely full of shit, like in every conceivable capacity, but
이러다가
I like him.
정말 1등이라도 하는 거 아니려나 모르겠어요.
He's pretty good looking too.
그래서 어때? 초반에는 정보의 격차가 승부를 가릴 수 있어. 나는 너희의 행동을 통해 탐색을 하고 너희는 정보를 얻는 거지.
This is an alliance, dude. This is an alliance. This is about as symbiotic as a relationship can get in a competition like this.
적당히 서로 얻을 것만 얻다가 적절한 시기에 헤어지는.
I'm not seeking an alliance. I just want to hang out with you and provide you guys with a benefit while you provide me with a benefit. And we don't oppose each other in any way.
어떻게 하죠? 대신하고 저희 동전을 훔쳐 달아나시기엔
Actually, we should kill him again. I changed my mind. Sinclair asks, giving Wang Zhao a side eye.
무작정 동맹을 맺자는 것도 아니고.
Even if he is really good looking, we should still kill him.
서로 이득을 취하고
Just, you know,
갈 길 가는 건
horizontal
나쁘지 않은 것 같은데요?
decapitation, right?
어떻게 하시겠습니까, 관리자님?
Preserve the brain.
계략을 꾸미는 것처럼 보이지는 않습니다만 수적 우세를 앞세워 동전을 더 요구하는 방법도 있을 겁니다.
이미 동전 한 개의 이익을 확보하였으니 동행이 부담스럽다면 이대로 지나치는 것이 합리적인 선택이다.
The sinner's arguments all sounded pretty reasonable, so I tried to signal Hong Lu, the actual candidate of the family hierarch war, but... Any thoughts on this, Hong Lu?
어느 쪽이어도 괜찮아 보이는걸요?
Yay! I'm good with anything, Dante. His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. No thoughts head empty. It seems to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer. Otis, please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal.
맡겨만 주십시오, 관리자님.
잘 부탁드려요, 왕자오 씨.
왕자오 씨.
그래, 잘 부탁한다, 가보. 여전히 대관원의 모든 예쁨은 한 몸에
Indeed.
저 가보기 인사드립니다.
Mouse on the screen.
아, 그래. 보기가 왔구나.
오랜만이구나, 보가.
보가 착한 아이답게 대답을 해야 하지 않겠니?
네, 역시 언제 봐도 어여쁘게 빛나고 있네요. 대관원의 변치 않는
Lustrous.
옥이라는 말이 딱이에요. 좋으시겠어요, 가모님.
아, 제가 그 가보기야? 뭐야, 난 엄청 대단한 애인 줄 알았는데 실제로 보니까 별거 없어 보이는데? 아, 나 엄마한테 제 얘기 들었어.
조용히 해. 함부로 말 걸지 말렴.
나 방금 눈 마주친 것 같아. 그런데 걔가 왜 그렇게 예쁨을 받는 거야? 몰라. 속에 금이라도 발라뒀나 보지. 좋겠다. 나도 태어나자마자 저렇게 예쁨이나 받고 싶다. 그런데 쟤 표정 왜 저래?
저 아이는 죽을 때까지 근심 하나 없이 평탄히 살겠네요.
그러게요. 부럽긴 하지만 글쎄요. 저 애는 왜 얼굴에 미소 하나 없는지. 이거 시계가 가끔 본다는 기억 아니야? 왜 우리한테도 보이냐?
Probably the golden bow, if I had to guess. Huh? You saw that too?
황금가지가 수복되어 가면서 단테가 심상을 들여다볼 수 있는 능력도 조금씩 확장되어 가는 것 같군요.
Is it? I'm not so sure myself.
지금은 그런 정도로 충분합니다, 단테. 어쩌면 나중에는 이런 능력들을 자각해서 원하는
이렇게 어린 시절을 여러분께 보여주게 될 줄은 몰랐네요.
If Wang Zhao had also made it into the Dungeon of the Fathoms alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Hong Lu's past as well.
다들 뭘 그렇게 멍하니 서 있어? 여기서
He must have seen Hong
집을
Lu's
쓸
past as
생각은
well.
아니지?
That's how you'd stress that sentence. But it seemed but Hajiman, it seemed that the vision was for our eyes only. Unlike the Hong Lu we know, the younger version of him did not even have a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed to the ground in silence, and that was all he did. Sad. Yay, 4 coins. Will my performance actually dictate how many coins we get, or is it scripted? I'm gonna take every single side path and 100% the whole dungeon so I can get as many coins as possible. I know there's probably not more than one ending to the dungeon, but I have to win. I have to win, I have to be first place. I expect no less than total victory. World domination.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
These Pikachulims suck. I am overthinking combat because it's been too long.
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이 정도쯤이야? 뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제 앞 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐, 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
사격 개시.
이 정도쯤이야?
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더
Their
좋구나.
cannons and their chariots. Dude, it's a reference to that Chinese game that was mentioned earlier, whose name already kind of eludes me.
그 삶에
Is it like Chinese chess?
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인
Zhang?
피해량인 것 같아.
Zhao? Something like that.
날카롭고 정확하게.
스며드는군. 폭죽 소리가
다들
들리는 것
평소보다
같군.
의욕적이야. 만만찮겠군. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
When you read L'étranger by Albert
언젠가
Camus, but it's
우리도
French.
모든 게
Oh
끝날
no, it's
때가
nice. I
오면
didn't think
좋겠네.
it'd be French. That's all.
그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를
Doesn't even make
부르고
any sense.
있겠지.
A dilapidated wall blocks our path. There's a device on it with a label that says, "Pick up your entry cards here." Next to it is a dial of sorts. If anyone's on Alicia's stream, if you guys are like dual watching, let her know that I'm 100% full clearing the dungeon. So if she chooses to just completely like beeline it to the end, that could be an advantage for her in the race. But then she'd be missing out on 100%ing a super cool dungeon. So, like, that's actually kind of a pretty steep price to pay, in my opinion. Looks like they won't let us through so easily. Is anyone particularly good with these devices? I can't seem to figure it out. Okay, so that fight was literally just to give us some sanity for this check. There's a really, really weak Picatula. Very nice. Hung Lu fiddles with the dial for a bit, then with the loud noise of stone grinding against stone, the device activates. Authorization granted. Printing entry authorization card. An entry card slipped out of the machine. This should open up a new path for us. Probably.
계획을 세워두면 이런 것도
At
어렵지
Morel, I found someone
않단다.
eating shrooms in the forest and turned 4 foot tall. Wowzers. What about this fight? I'm just gonna win rate it. It's probably a bunch of really weak Picatula again. I'm not gonna think too hard.
주군께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군.
I'm gonna keep her in her negative form. That is
주군께서는
important.
사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무
Unless our
긴장하지
sanity
말고
resets at the checkpoint
샤코잡이라.
anyways, then it's
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋군.
kind of a moot point, isn't it?
히야! 아르카나 빛!
수고해 됐네.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
아르카나. 비츠.
실밥이 터졌나?
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적살났다고.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
정의 이름으로!
Excuse me.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
Some of the bubbles in that monster are catching up to me.
기원을 갖춘 후 그대로 무너져.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Is there anything you'd like to say to this criminal for eating our kind?
너희들도 고생 많았어.
They don't mind.
티피리트.
The fungus doesn't mind. The mushroom is just the fruiting body. It's not the actual it's not the full organism of the mycelium
그때가
at whole.
되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
A certain rumor. I mean, the poisonous ones might mind a little bit, like that might be why they're so poisonous. But the edible ones, I mean, if you taste that good, you kind of are asking to be eaten, right? So they don't really mind too much. Like Morels. We traversed down the hallway Hong Lu found, walking in awkward, depressed silence, until Wang Zhao broke it.
그러고 보니 그 소문은 정말인가?
Hi, Wang Zhao.
어떤 소문을 말하는 건가요?
가시춘이 가지고 있던 흑수를 잃었다는 거 말이야. 뭐 혹시 알아? 가치 있는 정보를 제공해주면 동전을 더 넘겨줄지.
Dangling the coins in our faces. Wang Zhao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself.
안타깝게도 시춘이와는 홍원에 온 뒤로 연이 끊겨서요.
Dude, there's no way he's gonna give us all these coins for free without stabbing us in the back to get all his coins back, and then all of our coins. They're making it a little too obvious. Like, of course he's gonna freaking stab us in the back. Bro thinks he's slick.
그래, 뭐 두고 보면.
Yeah, I'll give you guys all of my coins for pretty much free. No, it's the knowledge. The knowledge is super important.
알다시피 흑수를 잃었다는 건 사지 중에 하나가 날아간 것보다 더 큰 손해니까. 만약 소문이 사실이라면 지금쯤 꽤나 고생하고 있겠네.
가시춘 씨, 잘 버티고 있으려나요? 언제나 그랬듯 괜찮을 거예요. 씩씩한 아이니까.
Somehow, Hong Lu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continued down the hallway, chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate.
들어가 보죠.
I see this path going down here and seemingly coming back up over here. I wonder how I access that. I mean, okay.
카니발 타임.
Hongler.
여긴 실험실이었던 것 같네.
남아있는 건 없군. 얄팍한 비내음조차도 숨어있는 쥐새끼는 있지만.
쥐새끼라니! 말 조심해라. 너희는 누구지?
다른 후보자예요.
안녕하세요. 가시 가문의 보옥이랍니다.
The Jia clan. Hong Lu extended a placid greeting.
가복 12를 데리고 다닌다더니 왕가놈도 있잖아. 너 벌써부터 동맹을 맺은 거냐? 가복 주제!
Dude, everyone has such profound and extreme
동맹은
opinions of
아니랍니다.
Hong Lu one way or the other, and he's actually just a guy that exists. Like, that's it. He's just kind of hanging out.
뭐라 말해도 저쪽은 안 믿을 눈치인데.
저분은 누구신가요, 홍루 씨?
I feel bad for him.
그러니까요. 사시 가문 분이신데
I don't even think about you at all.
사
There was an awkward silence.
오하 오하
Literally who?
아 고맙습니다. 와 그래 거의 다 왔어. 거기에 이제
지금 둘이 뭐해요?
진작 아무렴 어때?
Shahua something.
참가자들이 모두 공평하게 동전을 가지고 있다면 대체 무슨 배짱으로 난데없이 가주대전에
Hey, free
참가한다고 했는지는
coins. And we
모르겠지만
can even
말이다.
say it was self-defense, so we're morally in the right, in the clear.
대관원에만 처박혀 있다가 한량처럼 돌아다닌다던데. 헤, 바깥에서 돌아보던 것으론 무료함이 다행히도 심심할 겨를은 없었어요. 밖에는 신기한 것들이 참 많더라고요. 세상에는 지붕이 없는 방에서도 주무시는 분이 있다는 걸 아셨나요? 이게 누굴 놀리나? 반드시 탈락시키고야 말겠어.
How crazy is that, right?
인기가 많네, 가복 도련님.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께
Boom,
아르카나 비.
bang. Let's see. Let me envy. I really need to get middle little brother Sinclair in this team for that easy to craft 4 envy chain. It would make Donkey way stronger, but maybe that should be reserved for a different team entirely. I'll use her Wrath move and his Pride move. And we'll do it like this. No one else has envy on the team.
숨 참고 있을
No,
때
no.
말 걸지 마라.
Heathcliff who does. And he has it next turn. Easy. Value pack care package. Thank you. I'm kind of out of water. I need to get more, but as for the posture check, I'm straight backed. And as for stretching, I can easily just get up and stretch at my desk real quick. Stretch my calves out, my quads and hammies a little bit maybe. Thank you. For taking care of little old Shroomer. I always appreciate it.
시작한다, 홍로.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Thank you for the hydrate, evil shatter.
이런 분위기는
I,
흔치 않아서.
I'll get water at the top of the hour.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도
For now, I will
있지.
hydrate with my
뭐,
Monstie.
나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Let's see. I misread the next skill. That is not his enemy skill. Win rate. That looks good.
사격 개시.
Forgot to put Raja in her negative form award. Whatever, she can be tank for a while. I don't think it's that big a deal. We have plenty of other really solid damage dealers in this group anyways. In what? Do not. Okay. In what scenario would you actually desire Dojan to be in her tank form, I wonder? Because I don't think I've ever done a fight where I'm like, yeah, I'm having a much better time with Doja in tank form than Doja in tier sharpened. I started doing Blender a few days ago. Hey, good for you, dude. It's a very nice skill to develop. It's very cool.
그래.
I'm sensing a
부상자를 챙기지.
must chain here. Kill him. Except I can't. I don't want to counter into the counters. I'll just shoot them. Whatever. I can't lock this though. Shihua has something. Oh, that's the boss. That's why he's so strong. He probably has passes and stuff. Deals more damage to Hongler. Deals more damage to Rupture. Gains charge. Gains charge. Interesting. Oh my. He's really beating the shit out of us, huh? 3 red coins. Maybe we have some egos somewhere? Chains of others? I believe. He will flip tails a couple times at least, surely. And once he flips tails. No, he's too slow to clash that. Let's see. Hongler's ego. Good enough. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to do. I don't know, I guess I don't really want to waste Heathcliff's big bullets. I'm just gonna use his skill 1. What stage you on? One of the dungeon stages. Did you make it to the dungeon, Alicia? You're actually catching up with me.
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Thank you, Hongler. 8 tack 1. You're getting sloppy, Morel. I have no idea what you mean. I've never once stopped. This is not a deviation from the norm. Alright, and with that Chains of Others, this fight should get a lot easier. I have no idea what this guy does, but he doesn't do anything anymore. Marisol trivialized this boss fight. This friggin' mini-boss. Yes, manager. Manager Esquire.
한 고비를 넘긴 것 같아. 믿었던 대로 너흰 잘해주고 있어.
방금 칭찬
Oh, look.
들었지?
We get a lust chain.
두 번은 필요 없다고 생각해.
Perfect.
아직 끝난 것도 아니니까.
Big, not lust, envy. Big envy chain. 정말 좋. Envy res.
날카롭고 정확하게.
This guy gets a lot of shielding.
히스클리프.
제압
지금
효과가
복로
굉장히 좋았어.
지원한다.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같다. 지키기 위해서.
Honestly, this fight music, I'm not really feeling it. I mean, it's not that it's bad, it's just like... It feels a little more... It feels a bit more generic compared to... I guess it's not bad, it's just... I'm just surprised it isn't Chinese. No, it's fine, I didn't think it wouldn't be Chinese, that's all. when you go into Canto 8 combat, but it isn't Chinese. There are elements. There are still some elements there. Huge pride res chain. Do we get an overture?
식사는
Not yet. Not
즐기고
yet.
있나?
사격 개시.
Canto 8 isn't Canto 8ing. It feels more subdued. I think the appropriate word is it feels a little subdued.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Mad, watch this going for the bullseye. Watch out
한 점만 노린다.
for my Heathcliff. Blast!
좋아.
Holy shit. I don't think it'd do that much damage, honestly. And he's dead. Okay. Udajan Heathcliff just killed him. Like, from 100 to 0.
이번 제압은 끝이야.
Oh, I love these IDs, dude.
티페리
자, 있는 동전들을 남김없이 내놓도록. 남김없이 라고 하기에도 얼마 안 되는 개수일 테지만.
하지만 이걸 다 빼앗기면
Yeah, sucks to suck, dude.
그래, 마침 잘 되었군. 이곳의 탈락자들은 즉결 처형인가?
Horizontal decapitation. Horizontal.
그런 규칙은 없었어.
자, 몇몇 후보자들이 드디어 뜨거운 만남을 가지게
Has all this
되었습니다.
recent hopium made you,
이번
what
대전의
hopium?
핵심은 제한 시간 내에 최대한 많은 동전을 모으는 것이죠.
excited for the X? The what?
후보자 간의 협력이나 포석도 좋지만 원만한 대화가 이루어지지 않을 때는 무력이 좋은 답이 되어질 겁니다.
HLX. HL3. No. No, I haven't
그래도
taken any hopium.
안심하세요.
I'm betting on I've been betting on nothing this whole time.
건물 곳곳에 숨어 있는 홍원의 그림자들이 대장을 도와줄 테니까요.
Always bet on nothing.
걸 추천드립니다.
I'm all in.
말보다는 행동이 빠르신 분들이라고 들었거든요.
If you'll see in the banner, that needle that's injecting me isn't labeled hopium, it's labeled gamble. Because gambling gives me energy.
흑수를 배치한 모양이군요.
그 땅이 어딨어?
물론 동전뿐만 아니라 목숨까지 빼앗기셨다면 시체의 퇴장을 도와드리게 되겠지만요.
Bye bye.
그렇다는군. 시체로 퇴장하길 바라나.
Lucky for him, he is not being summarily executed.
전부 드리겠습니다.
자, 사시 가문의 후보자 한 분이 탈락했습니다. 박력 있는 상대 세
Alright, y'all.
기세에
We're at the top of the
질렸군요.
hour again, so, you know, Twitch mandated ad break. And I will get some more water. There's some hydrate redeems I need to fulfill. I will stretch out a little bit. I expect you all to do the same, okay? During this short 3-minute aside, please get some water, please stretch out, get the blood flowing. You know, give your eyes a rest from your screen for a little bit. Take care of yourself, okay? Take care of yourself as I'm taking care of myself. I implore you, yeah. So, here in a moment, they will start, and I will be right back from then. Actually, I'm just gonna go right now so I can, you know, really have some time to stretch. So I'll see you guys in like a little more than 3 minutes, because they're about to start rolling. Any moment now. Alrighty then. Welcome back, y'all. Welcome, welcome. I got everything in order. I fulfilled all the overdue hydrate redeems. I got some agüita. Stretch redeem. Hi, Gabagool. Hi. I will stretch some more on my desk while we read. I will gladly do that. I didn't really. I kind of half-assed it during the break, so won't hurt to stretch a little more.
탈락자는 복도로 나가 무기를 버리고 대기하시면 됩니다. 탈락한 후보자는 가주 심사에 대한 모든
아, 기억났어요. 사화정이라는 분이셨네요.
Yay, he got it.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전 7개나 모은 거야? 나쁘지 않은 수학인데? 얼른 끝내고 이 기분 나쁜 공간에서 나가면 좋겠다.
So you have arrived at Canto 8. Indeed, we've been in Canto 8 for a little bit. And, it is freaking amazing, dude. It is awesome. I love Canto 8. I've been in love with Canto 8 since the prologue. I think this is probably my favorite Canto now, and I haven't even made it to the end yet. I'm like halfway through, I think. I'm at the start of Act 2.
사방에 의무람이 짙게 깔려 있어.
Big fan of Canto 8, and I love Hong Lu too, so it's easy to love Canto. Oy. Yeah, my lower back really needs this stretch work. Good luck, bro. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. I've heard it's a rather difficult Canto, at least in comparison to the others. You know, the enemies are scaled up a little better compared to the, you know, modern IDs I've been using. Yisong's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room.
공시 가문의 실험실이었겠지.
한말 봤어.
Who knows?
공기를 어겼는지.
I most certainly don't. I've been having fun though. These, I don't want to jinx or anything, but these early dungeon fights have been pretty simple and straightforward. If the pattern follows, one thing I've noticed is that with each successive Canto, the bosses, like the final bosses, get crazier and crazier. Like Ahab was the hardest fight I had done so far, up to that point, at the end of Canto 5. Then Errol King Heathcliff was the hardest fight I had done so far, up to that point in the story. And then Don Quixote, the Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. It was definitely... Actually, Dulcinea was harder. I'm not gonna lie. Dulcinea was harder, but still, those were two of the hardest fights I had done until then. So I'm certainly looking forward to seeing what Canto 8 has to offer. I'm excited! Dude, I love a challenge. I love a fight that makes me think. So I'm really looking forward to it. Okay, the hardest fight for me was our beloved Ricardo. Actually, I think that Ricardo took me the most attempts out of any fight I've done, so... Realistically, same, but my IDs were really, really bad when I did Ricardo. So... I think if I just had better IDs, I wouldn't have thought it was quite as difficult. I mean, I've done every single fight with Knight of Despair Dojun, and she does so much gosh darn damage that she does kind of trivialize fights more so than they would have been. Like, Knight of Despair Dojun is probably one of the best IDs they've ever printed. Probably. I haven't really experimented too much. But I've heard she's amazing, and she feels amazing. So, I'm gonna roll with that, you know, that, empirical statement without actually looking into it that hard.
홍무 씨의 말이나 공시 가문에 대해 들려오는 걸 보면 정말로.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm having a good stream. I'm having a good day. How are you doing, Gabagool? How's your day been going? How are you feeling? How's it going? I'm in a great mood. And we're in a race. Omeri, wait. You are Omeri the Gabagool. Yeah, sorry. Gabagool is like your title. I will address you by Omeri from now on. It's been a while, so I forgot what you prefer to go by. Sorry. Also, it is just fun to say Gabagool. I'm here for the Gabagool. Sopranos Season 1, Episode 1.
가시 가문이 지금처럼 대단한 위세를
I'm good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Alright, time to sit back down. I got my stretch work in. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling a lot better than I did when I woke up this morning, now that I've been stretching so much on stream.
획기적이면서도 참신한 능력을 지닌
I'm gonna do Refraction Railway 5. I hear it has hands, so good luck with that. I hear it has tremendous hands. I have not done it myself yet, but people are chatting in my Discord about like how to beat it. So it's got to be pretty tough if you know people need advice for it, comparatively to most Limbus fights at least.
공시 가문이 홍원을 넘어 도시에 이바지한 공이 대단했기 때문에 다른 가문들은 그저 우러러 볼 수밖에 없을 정도로 까마득한 격차가 있었지.
네, 다양한 연구를 많이 해왔다고 들었어요.
뭐 비록 끝은 좋지 않았지만 말이야.
What taboo could they have possibly broken? You basically need 2 functionable teams. Okay, well, I wouldn't be able to do it then because my second team isn't fully upgraded yet. My Heisho Pack team that I've been working on for a while. I have more resources now that I haven't spent yet, so I might be able to cobble something up. You know, my half half Blood Fiend, half Walpurga Snuct team, and my Heisho team. That would be 2 really good teams, I think. I just need to level it up and uptie them, my Heisho Pack Sinners.
그럼 어떤 종류의 실험을 했는지도 전혀 남아 있지 않다는
I'm doing it with a Rupture team and a mix of Burn and Bleed. Interesting. Rupture's good and Bleed is good, but throwing some Burn in there
이
is
도시에 있는
an
관련
interesting
자료들은
choice.
전부 소실.
What's the thought process
실험의
behind
정보가
that?
담겨 있는 거라면 발톱이 작은
Just,
부스러기
go
하나
ham
남기지
on
않았을
the status inflictions. Are there ego gifts in Railway? Is it like a mirror dungeon? I've honestly never done one yet.
새로움을 추구하다 욕심이 과해졌을 수도 있겠구려. 연구자들에겐 흔하다면 흔한 일이지 않은가.
Invested in Burn because Canto 9 soon? True. Hellscape, the burning Hellscape. Such a good book. Ryoshu's book was so good. I have to read it again on stream sometime. Also, there are barely ego gifts. Interesting. I have to read Hellscreen again, and honestly, chat, it's been so long since we've done L'Étranger. When I get back to L'Étranger, we're probably gonna have to start from the beginning. But we're gonna lock in. We can do more than a chapter at a time the next time we do it. And you know, once we start with the literature streams again, we can do them more often for a greater duration of time. You're in the dungeon right now, right? Yes, I am. We'll knock out Hellscreen. We'll do L'Étranger by Albert Camus, and then we'll see about which book we're gonna do next. There were other Ryoshu-related short stories, I think, that Ando wanted me to read, so we'll probably do that after L'Étranger, or maybe even before L'Étranger. We'll see. I'll see about ordering the literature stream segments. They did that shit in 5 hours. All right, we might be here for a while then. We're racing. We're in a race. We're racing another streamer, Alicia 101, to see who can finish Canto 8 first, and the loser has to get the winner a £15 game on Steam. Right now I'm slightly in the lead, but she's catching up because I've been taking my sweet time with this dungeon. I'm not gonna lie. So I gotta lock in. I just have to lock in. Repeat ad nauseum.
어른들께 전해 들었을 뿐이지만 말이야.
홍루군은 저도 10살 남짓했던 나이였기에 또렷하진 않지만
I got a new kind of monster. I got the zero sugar mango monster. I am obsessed with it. I got a friggin' 12 pack.
네, 기억하고 있답니다.
I'm only drinking one right now. One plus my cup of coffee is enough for the day at this point, honestly.
욕심이 감당할 수 없이
I'm getting cooked by a
무거워져
bear.
공가의 하늘이 무너지고
Is it the scary bear?
땅이 꺼진 날
The terrifying, monstrous and dastardly bear that might reduce your sanity when it hits you.
하지만 결국 우리도 언젠가는 종이장처럼
The
사라질 것에
terrifying
불과할
Canto
테니
7 bear. Dude, censor it, dude. Just mentioning it in chat jump scared me.
그래서 무엇이든 과하지 않도록 비워내는 것이 중요한가 봐요.
Hong Lu spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives were lost.
오늘도 공시가문과 홍원의 무한한 번영을 위해서 오신
No, it killed Hong Lu. No.
감사합니다.
My star sterling child, Hong Lu. My golden boy. This must be a recording from before the Kong family's complete annihilation.
언제나 그랬듯 이번의 실험도 성공하여 홍원의 모두가 영원한 반드시
해낼 수 있으니 모든 실험 관계자분은 최선을 다해 임해주시길 바랍니다.
I'm starting to see what kind of taboo they might have broken.
제대로 효과를 보이지 않았던 것은
Kanto 8 is the best written?
조합의
I'm
순서가
inclined to
어긋나기
agree so
때문인데
far. Kanto 8 has been amazing. Every single Kanto, dude, it's like, wow, they couldn't have possibly topped themselves. There's no way they're gonna get to top themselves this time. And then, what do but smash your expectations out of the park with every single Kanto. It's ridiculous. It's out of this world. Kanto 9 probably gonna make me have Ryoshu as my favorite sooner. I don't know. I mean, let's not go that far. I might. My expectations are actually pretty low for that endeavor because nothing has made me like Ryoshu so far. I mean, like would, but you know, in an aggressively hateful way. But still would. But I don't like her. Once it becomes officially canon that Ryoshu is the monkey from her book, then I will like her more. I like Ryoshu already. I can't possibly fathom how, but like, you know, to each their own, honestly. I mean, I can kind of conceive how someone would like Ryoshu. I know someone that's obsessed with Ryoshu. And yeah, you know, she's pretty, she's really good looking, and she has that, like, you know, kind of scary demeanor. And like that aloof, like nonchalant, uncaring vibe most of the time, which I can see how that would be appealing to many. I mean, in fact, now that I'm wording it out loud, I'm kind of convincing myself into liking her a little bit more.
가령 불의 성질을 가진 홍하와 물의 성질을 가진 하수는 원래 상극이라 그냥 섞으면 반발작용이 일어나죠. 이러면 공시가에선 어떻게 하겠나?
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'll take a sip of water real quick.
쇠의
Dilute the
기운을
caffeine
가진
in my system a
황금이나
little bit.
백자객을 중간에 넣으면 재료의 기운이 서로 상승하여 조합이 가능해질 것이오.
그래. 기본적인 환의
Maybe eat a little bit
조합
more of this chicken I have on my plate
하지만
that I
사실
heated up a
우리가
while ago.
사용하는 재료들은 단순히 오행
Get some more
체계만을
nutrients, like
따르는 게
actual nutrients in my
아니라네.
system.
오행을
And it's rice.
맞췄다 해도 육식갑자의 성질을 가진 재료들은 실상 다른 효능을 가지더군. 하물며 시간과 공간에 따라 음양의 이치가
Staggered the
바뀌니
bear.
같은 조합법이라도 몇 시, 몇 분, 몇 초에 만들어졌는가에 따라 환의 특성과 질에 영향을 주지.
What happened to the bear that made it so strong?
그래서 저희 가문이 과거에 만든 조합법을 그대로 따랐는데도
조합된 환을 어디에 보관하고 언제 응달에서 꺼낼지에 따라서도 변하는
Me being
법인데
a skill issue.
환약자라면 항상 재료 사이의 조화와
I mean, the bear is
환가를
overpowered.
통틀어야 한다는 점
Let's not kid ourselves.
유의하시게.
The bear is the hardest and scariest fight of the game. What is she yapping about? She looks a little younger in this one, I noticed.
언제나처럼
I mean,
환에 있어서는
duh.
전문성이 남다르군.
She's not as quite the wrinkly old hag as she is in modern day.
든든하오. 배합을 이런 식으로 시도해볼 생각을 가지는 건 역시 그대밖에는 없을 걸세.
부작용을 극복할 만한 해결법이 몇 달째 마땅치 않았는데 이리도
그대들의 아량이 깊고 넓은 덕에 이리 돌려받는
가문님의 능력과 수완이 오직 실력과 해안만으로 이 자리까지 온 것을 그래야지 가문님을 통해
옳은 말이 입지가 얄팍해졌던 사시가에서 마땅한 세가도 없이 가주 자리를 차지하리라곤.
그렇게 생각하진 않았답니다. 혹시 제 말에 기분이 상하신 거라면
아닐세. 틀린 거 하나 없이 옳은 말이었으니 공씨 가문의 도량이 깊은 덕분인 것 누구보다 내 잘 아네. 자네들이 마음만 먹었다면 내가 가주 자리에 앉기 전부터 쉽사리 공가의 입지를 더 돈독히 다지고 싶었다면
오히려 우리는 가주대전의 예상치 못한 결과에 감복하여 그 공정하지 않았을 환경에서 지혜로운 전략을 세워 1등을
So
쟁취하였으니
much humility.
더불어 이번에도 우리를
Almost an offensive
물심양면으로
amount of
도와줘
humility.
고마운 마음이 크네.
그런 말 마시게. 나야말로 이 공원의 무궁한 번영을 바라는 건 이곳에 모두가
할머니, 이번에도 새로운 환을 만드는 건가요?
그래, 보가 받은 업을 갚아야 하니 말이다.
저도 계속 같이 와야 하는 거예요?
Hangul POV.
그래,
Speaking to
이건
Gammy Gam.
네가 앞으로 계속 지켜봐야 완성되는 절경일 테니.
홍록은 이곳에 꾸준하게 걸음했던 것인가? 네. 할머니가 제 손을 이끌고 이곳으로 놀러 오게 하셨거든요.
너희가 잠깐 멍 때리는 동안 내가 또 다시 생각을 해봤는데 말이야.
Sorry, I just thought of the image of all 13 sinners just suddenly, abruptly, like going blank for that much time.
꽤 흥미로운 상상을 떠올렸어.
Excuse me, sorry.
제한 시간이 끝났을 때 순위를 결정짓는 게 이 가주
I hate that Vine's Lasso guy.
핵심이니.
Yeah, he gives me a lot of trouble too when I'm doing mirror dungeons. He's actually pretty tough. He can be depending on like the mounting trials you give him at least.
분명 이렇게 생각하는 후보자도 있을 거야.
Throwback to Canto 7 once again. Is that where he's from? I don't remember. Oh, I'm so bad at retaining information in my head.
적당한 양의 동전만 모은 후에 같은 장소에서 가만히 숨어 있으면
불안한 요소는 많지만 전투에 자신 없는 후보자들에겐 유효한 전략이겠군.
We gotta find him and completely murk him.
그러니까. 하지만 기껏 관객들을 불러 모아 중계까지 하고 있는데 그런 후보자들만 있으면 아마 분명
I sense a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. Wang Zhao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around.
무슨 소리 안 들려?
자,
It's quiet.
그럼 동행은
Too
여기까지로.
quiet.
잠깐뿐이지만 즐거운 대화였어, 가보. 하지만 이곳에서 동전을 가장 많이 가져야 할 사람은
Yeah, we're
대전이
killing you.
끝났을 때 서로 원하는 걸 얻을 수 있기를.
애초부터 중도까지만 함께할 차이긴 했지만
좀 갑작스럽긴 하네요.
He just walked away.
그래도
Okay.
뒤에서 칼로 찌르는 것보단 낫긴 하죠.
이대로
Kinda
헤어져도
stings.
괜찮은 걸까요?
Kinda stings a little bit.
저자를 신경
I was
쓸
kinda
시간은
getting used to having
없을
him
것
around.
같군요.
전원 3시 방향으로 전력 질주한다.
어? 뭔데? 이유는 알려주고 뛰라고 시켜야지.
앞을 봐라. 바닥에서부터 벽에 올라오고 있다.
That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation.
자, 이쯤에서 새로운
Just clipping my
규칙입니다.
beloved. Yeah. I quite liked his reaction.
후보자들이 너무 신중하게 움직여서 지루하셨을 관객분들을 위해 지금부터 일정 시간마다 후보자들이 머물 수 있는 공간이 계속 줄어들어갑니다. 혹시라도 줄어든 공간에 들어가지 못하고 바깥에서 벽에 막혔다면 지금 후보자분들이 혼비백산하고 계시는군요. 괜히 무리하다가 벽에 끼어 돌아가시면 청소가 어려워지니 빨리빨리 행동하시는
Holy
게
shit, it's
좋겠네요.
just like Fortnite! We began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The host snidely chipper tone taunting us the whole time. Dude, the storm is shrinking.
차로
Run!
넘어져서 벽을 넘지 못한 후보자도 있군요. 아이쿠, 새가들이 뿔뿔이 흩어지는 바람에 혼자 남겨진 후보자도 보입니다. 어?
Three more coins. We have 15. We're first right now. No. We have 7. First place has 15 coins? We've got to work faster, dude. We've got to work a little faster. What's going on? Jachu isn't even in first place.
내가 여기 떠나기 전에 저놈 면상은 꼭 후려치고 만다.
Man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have the time to sit still. We've got no choice but to keep on running.
홍루군. 어린아이의 시선에서 과거의 이곳은 그다지 흥미로운 장소는 아니었을 것 같소만 무료하지는 않았는가? 할머니는 환에 있어서 정말 많은 것을 알고 계시는 분이었어요. 이곳을 쉴 새 없이 진두지휘하면서 연구원분들께 지시를 내리셨죠. 그래서 보고 있기에 무료하진 않았던 것 같아요. 홍루군? 떠올려보니 할머니가 이곳으로 가자는 말씀을 하셨을 때마다
난테.
조금은 반가운 마음이 들었던 것 같네요.
하지만
왜요?
그건
that's when Otis suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist, and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She'd been walking ahead in the vanguard.
다들 멈춰봐. 앞에 뭐가 있나 본데?
한 명인 것 같다. 세가에서 떨어져 나간 후보자면 좋겠군.
Easy coins.
혼자라면
Is Dawn your
손쉽게
favorite
동전을
sinner?
얻어낼 수 있을 테니.
Yi-song is my favorite sinner. Dawn is close, very close though. Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here.
괜찮아요, 오티스 씨. 저와 안면이 있는 분이시네요.
I do love Don Quixote a lot. A significant amount. However, Hajiman, contrary to Otis's wishes, she was not one of the candidates. Hi.
설씨가의 호위를 한다는 자였던가.
대옥, 왜 혼자 이곳에 남겨져 있어? 신기하네. 방금까지 네 생각을 잠깐 하고 있었거든.
So romantic. For the briefest moment, Dayu's eyes looked at Honglu with disbelief, before hardening into a stern expression.
제가 그대들의 경기를 산 모양이군요. 벽이 갑자기 나타나서... 아니, 제 부주의로 인해 세가와 떨어지게 되었습니다.
그럼 세가 사람들이나 따르던 후보자가 어디 있는지도 모르는 건가요?
예.
하지만 여기에 있다가 다른 후보자들을 마주치기라도 하면
비록 세가의 일원에 불과하더라도 제거하려 하겠죠. 그 편이 앞날을 위해 이로울 테니.
대옥, 그럼 이곳에서 계속 네가 따르는 자를 기다리려고 한 거니?
네, 저도 모르게 믿고 싶었나 봅니다. 잃어버린 자리에서 가만히 기다리고 있으면 언젠가는 되돌아...
그럴 리 없지. 공간은 점점 줄어들고 있고 고작 한 명을 찾기 위해 위험을 무릅쓰고 다시 돌아오진 않을 테니.
그렇군요. 맞는 말씀입니다.
I'm going to become the Batman now. Yeah, I'm man. The air between us had become palpably awkward, with impressive rapidity.
오라버니는 다른 후보자보다 조금 더 유리할 수도 있었겠군요. 이 장소가 누구보다 익숙할 테니까요. 예전에도 지금처럼 끝까지 아무것도 말해주지 않으셨죠. 공멸일 이후 오라버니를 모셔야 했던
오라버니 여기로 와. 아휴, 오늘도 왜 이렇게 울상이야? 오늘은 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하기로 했잖아. 아니면 오라버니한테 또 못되게 구는 사람들이 있어? 내가 어제 선생님께 새로운 무술을 배웠는데 그걸로... 아니야, 괜찮아, 대호. 다들 나한테 왜 그런 말을 하는지는 아직도 모르겠지만 그래도 언젠가는 사이가 좋아질 수도 있을 거야.
Yeah, they treat him like some freak show.
보흡도련님, 혹시 가무님이 어디 계신지 아시나요? 실험실에 조금 더 있다가 오신다고 했어요. 어쩌지? 가무님께 드릴 말씀이 있는데 조금 급한 거라. 이 몸을 지속시킬 환이 더 필요한데 가모님이 계속 답이 없으셔서 아무래도 직접 찾아뵙고 말을... 괜찮으세요? 오라버니, 내 뒤에 숨어. 이 사람 홍원의 사람이 아니야.
The head. Oh, what's happening?
자신의 복제 몸을 폐기하지 않은 지 일주일이 넘어갔고 어리석기는 뇌까지 복제한 몸은 반드시 일주일 안에 하나만 남도록 폐기해야 한다고 당부를 거듭했거늘 어떤 병도 없는 몸과 깨끗한 정신으로 사는 것을 기어코 멈추지 못하였구나.
할머니,
Nope.
이분은
Taboo
어떡해요?
broken. She's gone. Reduced to atoms.
너리는 금기를 어긴 자를 절대로 살려두지 않아. 그들이 무서운 이유는 모든 것을 지켜보고 언제 어디서든
How is
나타나기
this possible?
때문이란다. 밥을 먹다가 잠에 든 순간에도
So you're telling
혼인을
me
치르는 중에도
they see me when I'm sleeping? And they know when I'm awake? They know when if I've been naughty or nice? Everyone present senses a truly wild aura approaching. Upon looking, they see the wildest man in the world. King Heathcliff and his wild hunt. However, upon looking at his face, they see something truly terrifying. He is happy. Hello. Hello, Heathcliff. It's nice to see a smile on your face.
찾아와 형을 집행하지. 마치
Hello, hello. How's it going?
자연 현상이
How you doing?
말이야. 이만 가자꾸나, 오가.
오라버니, 함부로 만지지 마.
Man, I guess I gotta be good for goodness sake. If the head's really coming to town, I'm happy. It's great news. I didn't think it was possible. It's a little unsettling, but it's good news. It's good.
그래도 이렇게 눈을 떼고 있는데 눈은 감았으면 좋겠어. 마지막까지 오라버니. 이곳에 내일도 오고 모레도 와. 어차피 할머니가 내일 나를 데려올 거야.
We have to protect Jabao Yu, dude. Baby Honglu.
굳이 바라지
He must be
않아도
protected.
그렇게 될 텐데. 왜 그런 말을 하는 거야, 대호?
Look at those big old eyes. How could you say no?
왜냐하면 오라버니를 보고 있으면 꼭
I'd say I would spoil him, but he's probably already spoiled pretty tremendously by his family. There's nothing I could give him.
금방이라도
What do you give to the man who has
세상이
everything?
떠나버릴 것 같은 표정이란
Eliminate
말이야.
him. I did something really wild today. I beat Ricardo, using only my Ishmael maid and my friend's wild hunt. That's incredible. Which Ricardo? Ricardo 5 or Ricardo 7.5? Tac 2.
알았지. 나 혼자 이곳에 남겨두면 안 되는 거야.
Looks like Team Ricardo's blasting off again. I love that scene so much.
나도
Have
이곳이
two
무섭고
Ricardos.
막막해. 그래도
Hell no.
오라버니와 윷놀이를 할 생각을
What?
하면
Hell no.
그래도 조금은 괜찮아질 수 있단 말이야.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Ricardo kicked my butt even with 6 sinners. So that's good stuff that you beat him with Maid Ishmael. And Wild Hunt. Wild Hunt Heathcliff was so good, dude. Such a good ID. I want it so bad. I should have dispensed him last PP.
제적이를 날은 싫어요. 종소리도 듣기 싫고요.
보가, 우리는 제적일과는
He's season 6. He's not Walpurgisnacht, right? I still can't
방이
dispense him.
넓어지면 넓어질 뿐.
I am very smart.
좁아질 일은 없어.
I don't know why I internally associated him with as a Walpurgisnacht ID.
언젠간 대관원이 바뀔 수도 있을까요?
I believe in my mare salt. It will nerf even Ricardo's soul. Yeah, dude, Chains of Others is so good. I am God's biggest Chains of Others defender. I mean, maybe not defender because no one really attacks it, but supporter. If Chains of Defenders has 5 fans, I'm one of them. If Chains of Defender, if Chains of Others has 1 fan, I'm that fan. If Chains of Others has no fans, then I must be dead.
왜냐하면
I will I will endorse Chains of Others to the end of my days.
이 대관원이 괜찮아요?
It's raining
잠깐
men.
멈춰주세요.
Hallelujah. It's
이
raining
사람을
men.
붙잡아주세요. 이러다가 떨어지겠어요.
예? 저자는 이미 글렀습니다.
I've been waiting so long to make that joke, dude. I had that one in the back of my back pocket forever.
저희가 도와드린다고 해도 소용이.
Every specimen.
저렇게 고통스러워하고 있는데 어떻게 지나쳐요? 도와주세요. 제발요.
보가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다.
Poor baby. He just
그럴
wants to
땐
help, dude. He just
어설프게
wants to help
구하지
them.
않는 편이 이롭지.
He's suffering.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠. 그래도
Honglu needs a hug, man.
저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도
Present Honglu needs a hug. Has anyone hugged him yet? Like since he joined Limbus Company? I feel really bad.
지난 제적일 때도 너는 이곳을 곧바로 지나치지 못하더구나.
He needs a hug and some head pats.
그래서 네 행동으로 목숨을 구한 이가 있었느냐?
그래도요, 할머니.
그러거라. 깨닫는 편이 이를수록 좋을 테니. 왜 그러니 보호가?
잘못 봤나 봐요. 눈이 마주친 것 같았는데.
Once the memory faded, Lin Daiyu stumbled before leaning on a wall. A long ass group hallucination.
뭐예요? 어째서 다시 보고 싶지
Love
않았던
this
옛날
face. I
장면들이
love this face she makes, dude. Wait, she saw that too?
방금 우리가 본 걸 너도 본 거야?
Everyone get ready for group Fathom's hallucination in 5 minutes.
당신들 무슨
단테, 좀 전에 이야기했던 능력의 확장에 이런
So does that mean I can show our sinners past to non-sinners too? And it's totally out of my control.
가능성을 완전히 부정할 수는 없지만 그렇게
Ay.
완전한 무작위로 작동하지는 않을 테죠. 조건이 있을 겁니다.
Yeah, there's gotta be a trigger of some sorts.
기준이 뭘까요? 아까 왕자
Probably because he had nothing to do with Honglu's memories. Lin Daiyu is a big player.
해볼 수 있는 추측은 감정의 고조와의 연관성,
Emotional triggers, yeah.
수감자들에게 발현되던 능력도
Wang was a literal who.
그렇다면 수감자의 감정이 고조되는데 영향을 끼칠 정도로 강렬한 기억.
Honglu?
대호, 네가 그리 말했는데도 결국 너를 대관원에 혼자 남겨두게 되었네. 그러니까 너의 원망은 정당해.
제가 듣고 싶은 건 그런 말이 아닌 거 아시지 않습니까, 오라버니?
Actually, you should hate me.
그날 이곳에서
I love
무슨 일이
Honglu.
있었는지 조금도 이야기하지 않고 그저 웃기만 하셨죠. 지금처럼요.
Honglu's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lin Daiyu.
그날 이후 대부분의 시간을 대관원에만 틀어박혀서 바깥에 나오지도 않고 제 물음은 핑계 좋은 웃음만 지으면서 얼버무리고 그러다가 돌연히 대관원을 떠난다 하셨죠. 공멸일의 사건으로 소중한 사람들을 잃은 건 오라버니뿐만이 아니었는데 아니 애초에 오라버니가
There was a silence. Her questions were sharp and thorned, but Honglu made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusations.
맞아, 대혁. 나보다는 네가 겪은 아픔이 훨씬 더 클 거야. 헤아릴 수 없을 만큼. 하지만 설사 네가 모든 걸 알게 된다고 한들 그 지식이 네 아픔에 무엇을 해줄 수 있을까? 괴로움도 즐거움도 전부 찰나에 불과한 거야. 그저 흘러갈 뿐이었으니 흘러간 걸 잡으려 해도 잡을 수 없어 마음만 괴로워질 뿐이겠지.
Just keep laying back.
알고 있. 하지만 제가 무엇보다 견딜 수 없었던 건 무엇이 오라버니를. 죄송합니다. 다소 감정이 격해졌군요. 주인도 아닌 다른 후보자에게 이런 감정을 드러내는 건 옳지 않은 일이었습니다. 무례를 용서하세요, 오라버니.
그 중요한 이야기 중에 미안한데 슬슬 자리를 옮겨야 할 것 같지 않아?
He raises a fine point. We've spent an inordinate amount of time
꽤 많은 시간이
hallucinating.
지체되었습니다. 머지않아 이곳에도 벽이 올라올 테죠.
He raises a
대호,
most
네가
excellent point.
괜찮다면 우리랑 같이 움직이겠어? 보차 노이를 만날 때까지만이라도.
그건 연민을 적선하시는 건가요?
아니, 혼자서 이곳은 위험하니까.
오라버니와 함께 다닌다면 아까
글쎄, 그건 내가 아니라 관리자님의 힘이라서 네가 계속 보는 걸 권하고 싶진 않지만 말리진 않을 거야.
그럼 실례하겠습니다. 동행에 폐가 되진 않도록 노력하겠습니다.
A moment to shine. What do we got? So many. Oh, they're walled off. Okay, I think that these areas were always inaccessible. The storm is closing in.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
옆에 좀 수상쩍은 문이 보이는데 들어.
Yeah, what should we do?
네가 결정하던가. 반장이라면서.
Heathcliff replied nonchalantly.
그럼 들어가 보죠.
그래, 자연스러웠어, 이스. 이대로 그냥 아무 일도 없다는 듯이 돌아서서 가는 거야.
아니, 저는 이럴 줄 몰랐죠.
Whatever that was. That just happened. So, does that mean that we can move on like nothing happened? Or is it a case of no backseas? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again.
이런! 한 후보자와 그 세가가 수수께끼의 방문을 열었지만 속전속결로 닫아버리는군요. 민망할까봐 실명은 언급하지 않겠으나
Okay.
제거의 기회를 드리겠습니다.
Rude.
관리자 나리! 이럴 시간이 없지 않은가? 이대로 있다간 사람들에게 민첩한 겁쟁이로 보이고 말 거라네!
Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. She's so real for that. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there. But Hajiman. It wasn't an abnormality or a distortion. Didn't feel like anything around here either. I didn't feel anything like it around here either.
그건 더 문을 열기 싫어지는 발언인데.
조롱하는 말밖에 안 하는 것처럼 들려도 사회자가 하는 말에는 항상 들어가죠.
Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door.
저거 세목에 우리가 받은 것과 동일한 모양의 동전이 걸려 있다.
Yes, please. Another demonstration of Mersault's impeccable observation skills. I too am in this Canto.
왜 목에 동전이?
Thank you, Mersault.
그렇다면 정황상 저
It's
괴물을
been
잡으면
It's been so long since we've had Marisol dialogue. Dante had to point out that Marisol just said something. I love Marisol dialogue so much. The thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. I kinda suck as Batman. Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard-knocked life. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless.
확실히
He's just like
이형의
me.
존재들은 아니네요.
응? 네. 방금까지 단테 씨가 말한 거잖아요.
Honglu began as though he recognized them.
저분들은 사람이에요. 홍원의 죄인들이죠.
He's kind of not smiling. There's like a very, very slight curve to his face here. The condemned howled madly as they charged us. I just keep playing back these fragments of time. Oh, do we get 3 coins for this? 1 coin per. Defense level up equal to number of times this unit was hit by the enemy's skill attacks over 2. Okay, we just have to stagger them immediately. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Cheeky little pride chain. With a skill 3. And some of
타겟
this.
포착 1시 방향.
These guys seem easy.
그 삶에
Times it was damaged over 2, and he got staggered as well. Yeah, we'll be
쏠 수
fine.
있죠?
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
He got 1 shot, technically. Even though it was 2 moves. My moment to shine.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Sorry, you guys are gonna get a lot of acapella this week because I have to get ready for the karaoke stream. I need to warm my vocal cords up again. I haven't like sang anything serious in so long.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 따스한 피나는 가족이 되게
한 점만 노린다.
I think we win. Goodbye.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적잘났다고.
너희들의 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
이대로면
특별히
With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned's necks clattered to the ground.
지금쯤이면 많은 후보자가 알아차렸겠지만 동전은 대전장을 돌아다니면서 다양한 방법으로 얻을 수
Dude,
있습니다.
one group has 15 coins, and she hasn't updated us on any of that. She only says anything when we do something. I feel like the speakers don't work everywhere at the same time.
그 방법은 방에 마련된 전투일 수도 있고 마침 또 한 후보자가 동전을 획득했군요.
Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Honglu said.
홍원의 죄인이라니 그게 무슨 소리였는가, 홍루군.
예전에 어르신들께서 제게 들려주신 여러 가지 옛날 이야기들이 있었어요. 그리하여 얼굴 위로는 달개 볕이 붙고 다리 아래로는 염소의 굽이 움직이고 팔에는 고목이 자라게 되었으니 대관하는 영원 모음에 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이다.
환에 대한 실험을 말하는 것이요?
직접 본 적은 없지만 대관원의 지하 어딘가에는
그 실험을 죄인들을 상대로 벌였던 거군. 적지 않은 날개에서 심심치 않게 벌이는 일이긴 하지.
모든 화는 티끌만한 욕심에서부터 시작되는 것 같습니다. 분명 홍원이 원하였던 불로장생도 처음에는
It's
이런
interesting
모습을 바라고
because
시작한 게 아닐
greed
겁니다.
isn't a sin in like the sin category list mechanically. They replace it with gloom. So I find it interesting that they're investigating, you know, exploring this concept of greed as a sin.
미안.
Like that omission has always struck me as like pretty peculiar. Like it's a very intentional choice, you know.
좋겠다. 나도 저기 안에서 하는 실험 보고 싶어. 왜 형만 들어가? 내가 가도 잘 배울 수 있는데. 난 배우러 가는 게 아니야. 그럼?
Moments to shine.
모르겠어. 그냥 보는 거야. 이상하다. 형은 우리랑 다르게 노력 안 해도 걱정 없이 살 수 있을 텐데. 가문의 옥이라서 그런가? 야, 가환. 너 그런 말 쓰는 건 안
자환.
좋다고 말했지? 내가 어제 무슨 수련을 했는지 보여줘? 아, 미안해. 다음부턴 안 그럴게. 아무튼 오늘은 공놀이를 하자.
He's so sad and melancholy.
공을
It's
서로
killing
타서
me. That
땅에
face is
떨어뜨리지 않는
killing
사람이
me.
이기는 거야.
It's crushing my heart in a vice grip. Don't be sad, baby Honglu. Please.
그런 놀이를 왜 해? 어? 재밌잖아. 나는 환 만들기 놀이하고 싶은데 모래들이랑 사과리랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서
Currently cooking bosses with
최고의
my
환을
burn
만드는
plus
사람이
bleed team.
승리.
Cooking and gutting them.
모름지기 임씨와
Like a
가시가의
fish.
아이들이라면
You're
풀고 있게
trapped like a
놀아야지.
fish. You're literally trash. You're literally griefing. You're
형도 낄래?
화나, 안타깝지만 나는 그 엄숙한 경기에 낄 처지가 못 되는구나. 내가 가면 규칙 위반이라고 대우기가 한 소리 할 거 아니냐?
가환, 너 일부러 빠지려고 그러는 거지? 알았어. 공놀이가 끝난 다음에는 환 만들기 놀이를 하자. 그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야. 나는 다 좋은데. 그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
I really do find it interesting the sheer like inventiveness of children. Like when I was spending time with my little brother, every day he had like something new. He just made up on the spot that he wanted to like play with me. It's really cool. They're capturing this very well.
조급함일 줄은 내 알고 있어만. 지난번에 언질한 그 13번째 흑수에 대한 계획은 정말 자신이 있는 것이오?
언제 내가 실패한 것을 본 적이 있는가?
Let's play a bolus making game. And it's so true that they invent games based off of their interests too. Because I showed my little brother Balatro and he's like, let's play Balatro in real life with poker cards. I'm like, I'm not sure how we'll make that work, but you seem to have a plan. And I mean, it was certainly something.
가문의 힘은
Let's play a
흑수의
bolus
빛으로
making
되는
game.
것. 하지만 흑수는 예로부터 12무리만 존재하여 그 수가 제한적이기에 좀처럼 가문 간의 균형이 깨지기 힘들지.
Let's play a bolus making game. We'll make boluses out of sand and pebbles and dirt. Whatever a bolus is, I still don't really know. There might be some like subtext I'm not picking up on. Are boluses the clones?
흑수들은 분명 대관원의 그림자이자 탁월한 손발이지만 무결하지는 않다는 것쯤은 자네도 알지 않는가? 설령 흑수를 잠시 소유한다고 해도 그 수를 늘리기는 어렵지. 그래, 아무도 새로운 흑수의 탄생을 시도조차 하지 못했던 이유는
They're unique
흑수
bolus
선인들이
recipes.
그 흑수 환의 조제법을 숨기고 있기
It sounds
때문이지
like
않나?
boluses are like synthetic bodies.
하지만 내게는
Synthetic
환에
people.
대한 방대한 지식과 선인들이 물려주신 해안이 있지.
Especially with that woman that got killed by the silhouette claw man that looked like he had freaking needles for hands. Edward Needle Hands.
공간은 환을 접목한 생명공학으로 도시 전역의 위세를 떨쳤지만 더 나은 치료와 개조가 가능한 특이점들이 여기저기서 발견되고 연구되며 응용 끝에 이대로라면 H사는 도태될 테고 언제나 공원은 대대로 품고 있는
Maybe it was less desperation, less greed and more desperation that led them to breaking a taboo.
날개들이 호시탐탐 노리는 보물 상자와 같은
They didn't want to see Hung Yuan fall into obscurity.
이런 상황에서 흑수 양산에 성공하여 무력으로 전권을 쥘 수
The hierarch sounds like she's trying to gaslight them into breaking the taboo right now.
아내에게는 비밀로 해줄 수 있겠소? 이 실험이 성공하게 된다면 깜짝 놀래켜주고 싶네. 실은 몇 달 전에 의원으로부터 회임을 했다는 소식을 들었는데
Yay.
아이가 태어날 때 맞춰서 이런 불가능할 것만 같았던 영역에 한 걸음 다가갔다는 걸 보여준다면
Well, maybe not so yay, because we know what happens. But
대관원뿐만 아니라 홍원의 모든 이들에게 기뻐할 만한 소식이 아니겠는가? 우리 공가에서 지원할 수 있는 것이 있다면 무엇이든 해드리겠네. 그러니까 이건 나와 당신 간의 비밀로 한동안 남겨두는 게 어떻겠소?
유념하지. 새로운 생명의 축하를 위해 특별한 환도 준비해야겠군. 오늘은 이만 돌아가자꾸나 보가.
chat, should I stream more Isaac instead of Limbus Company tomorrow? One more Isaac stream. Just to give Alicia a sporting chance at beating me. I'm so close to the finish line. I can, you know, take a quick nap, said the hare. I can take a quick Isaac stream. Or maybe even like a variety stream. I'm gonna go for a bit? Alright. See you around. Some Isaac, some daily games, some Balatro maybe, Slay the Spire. Mahjong. I don't know. Well, I'll try and concoct a docket for tomorrow. It's either like 6 different things in the same stream, or it'll be more Limbus. It kind of depend, and it'll kind of depend on my mood, I guess.
제 아무리 인자함으로 꾸미고 있다 한들 공시가의 오만 방자함은 가문의 내력으로 남아있는 게 틀림없는 것이지. 자, 걸음을 선인들께서 기다리시겠어.
Shandren. Kind of rolled that R, I didn't mean to. One of the devs is commenting in the stream. Oh, I never got a dev in my Entropy Zero stream. Wilted rose emoji. No, that's cool. Have fun in that stream. Lin Dayu had peered into the memory as well with the rest of us.
공놀이.
She fell into a brief, contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long-forgotten memory.
그날은 오라버니가 이겼지요. 몸을 쓰는 놀이에서 처음으로 모래가 몸에 잔뜩 묻고 가환이 손바닥에 난 색채기가 따갑다고.
그랬었구나.
Hong Lu muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Dayu shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence.
13번째 흑수. 그것이 무엇이죠? 역시 금기와 관련된 건가요?
대혁, 아주 옛날에도 그랬었지만 네가 어떤 것을 물어도 또 내가 어떤 것을 대답해도
Alright, chat. We're at
그게
the top of the hour
네가
again.
원하는 답은 아닐 거야.
And you know what that means. It's time for me to get some more water. Get it from my chair, move around a little bit. You know, do some of the self-care things that are oh so important. And while I do that, some ads will roll, because Twitch makes me run ads. It's either the hourly ads or the pre-roll ads, and I will not tolerate pre-roll ads in my stream. Not for even a single moment. Therefore, you know, I'm taking the shinier of two turds, so to speak. But hey, it gives me time to take care of myself, which is really important. And taking care of yourself is really important. So, you know, maybe do all those things I just said I was gonna do while I'm doing them. Yeah? Alright, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Alright. We're back. We're ready to rumble. I'm out of monster, and I ran out of monster a while ago, and I'm gonna sort of listen to my psychiatrist. I'm gonna finish the last of this can, but I will not have any more caffeine because it's past 2 after this can, because I already opened it. It's good stuff. And also the longer I stay caffeinated, the better I can maintain my energy levels as the stream, bleeds into the longer hours. But I should be good for this hour. You know, at least one more hour of Limbus. Then maybe we'll do our daily games. You know, we'll reassess at the top of next hour. I'll see how I'm feeling, and we'll see where we go from there. But I'm feeling fine just now. I'm ready to rumble. I'm ready to crush some participants and steal their coins. I'm back again. Hi, Kaz. Welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need some more water. I really appreciate it. Thank you for reminding me to drink more water. I ended up just using the restroom and stretching. I didn't get more water, but I still have water in my cup, so I can fulfill the hydrate redeem on the spot.
그것은 오라버니의 판단일 뿐.
원하는 결과가 기다리지 않을 텐데 무얼
How's
위해
your
얻고자
evening
하는
going,
거니?
Kaz? I hope it's going very well.
나는 그 물음에 의미가 없다고 대답했단다. 그러니 지켜만 볼 뿐이고.
Honglu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Honglu tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why I'd ask such a question.
좋고 나쁨보다는 생경한 느낌이네요. 잊으려 했던 기억도 아니었고 그렇다고 해서
Behold,
다시 떠올리고 싶은 기억도
indifferent
아니었거든요.
man. Give me liberty. Give me fire. Actually, give me anything. I don't really care. I wanted to draw some stuff, but everything ran out of juice. From laptop and keyboard, now I'm forced to type Alt +0 +1 +1 +9 to write a whiskey.
그 당시 제가 받아들였던 감정이나 기분은
Welcome back, broken keyboard.
전부 멀어져서
It's family now. It's never going away.
지금은 마치 위에서 내려다보고 있는 느낌이에요. 그래서 괜찮냐는 것에는 무엇라
And you
답해야 할지
never turn your back
모르겠네요.
on family.
저에게는 더 이상 변할 게 없으니까요.
Very
홍루군의 기억으로 미뤄보아
Nurgle-esque, Honglu.
가모라는 자가 13번째 흑수에 관한 실험을 먼저 제안한 모양새구려.
하지만 공씨 가문도 실험을 원했던 모양으로 보인다.
문패에 적혀있던 것처럼 탐욕에 미쳐있다는 생각은 들지 않네요. 욕심을 부렸다는
Yeah,
건
like I said, it
부정할
seems
수
more
없어
like
보이지만
desperation than greed that drove them to break a taboo. And even a little bit of gaslighting? I feel like the venerable hierarch Jamu's a little bit more responsible for their downfall than she's been letting on. But besides that, I'm glad I can just lay down and relax my fat ass.
맞아요.
Yes, it's very pleasant. It's a good, you know.
느낌뿐이지만
It's Marisol Friday. I almost
홍원을
forgot.
진심으로 아끼는 것처럼
What a
보였어요.
wonderful day to spend your Marisol Friday. We'll get that gif up on the screen.
이곳에 30년이 채 안 되는 해를 살면서 느꼈던 것은 인품과 성정이 너그러운 지도자를 만나는 건 쉽지 않은 일이라는 것이었습니다. 대부분의 사람은 타인에게 기회를 주려 하지 않고
Happy Friday afternoon.
눈앞에 가진
Now
것을
we've done it. We've got
더
to the end of the
움켜쥘
week.
뿐이었지요.
We've locked up our warehouses. We've parked up our vans, logged off our computers, and I've quickly popped into the local pub for a cheeky pint of ale and a bit of early dinner.
하지만
Because the
제가
wife, although I
기억하는
love her
본가의
dearly,
사람들은
her cooking ain't that great.
적어도 기회를 주시려는 분들이셨습니다. 입지 하나 없던 저희 임씨가 그나마 호위 가문의 자리까지 올라올 수 있었던 것도, 하지만 공가가 멸문한 뒤로는 그 견고한 4대 가문 외에는 그나마 있던 기회조차 모두 박탈당했죠. 그래서 그분들이 욕심에 눈이 멀어 모든 것이 끝났다는 말을 들었을 때 아직 어린 시절이었음에도 그때 참담함, 이제는 내가 돌아갈 곳이 더 이상 남아있지 않았으니까요.
그쪽도 어지간히 고생했네. 고생했어.
Regardless of these revelations, however, the family hierarch war was still ongoing. So, with Gregor's succinct words of consolation, we moved on from the area, away from the rising walls. Three more coins. First place has 24 to our 10. Dude. We have to work so much faster.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Dude, we suck. We're spending... Okay, it's not fair. Because we are spending way more time vividly hallucinating the fathoms than every other team. They've had like... Every other team has had at least twice as much time to collect coins as we have. And there's obviously one team that's just kind of going around murdering everyone they see. If they have 24 coins. Alright, dude. Taste another sip of water. Last drag of monster
제압
feels a little
효과가
weird in my
굉장히
tummy.
좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
한 점만 노린다.
Alright. Plus 1000% damage.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이
Very casual.
힘이
Turn 2, 400 damage.
아르카나들을
Bullet.
뒤흔들었어. 만만찮게
Bullet.
이르면 승리도 시작은
I have no idea how he developed that much poise in such a brief amount of time.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는
깔끔한
흔치
헤드샷.
않아서 설레이네.
머리통에 적잘났다고.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 아니기도 하고.
Yap City,
내일도
dude.
꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데
에고 침식도
Let's just win rate all these fights. Gotta make some progress. That is a sound of progress, my friend. Ooh, more coins. Please and thank you.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
실수일지 의도일지.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
타겟 포착 1시
한 점만 노린다.
This one shouldn't take too long.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Dude, where's he getting this? It's turn 2!
지키기 위해서.
I'm actually in so much shock. Where is he getting this poise from?
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인
Do I
피해량인
have an
것
ego
같다.
gift? Or something that like I just haven't been paying attention to? He just dealt 400 damage on turn 2 again.
기원을 갖진
After one headshot, and I think one headshot triggered from hunger.
오늘도 정말
Hunger.
멋진 활약이었어.
Someone recently called him hunger. It's even funnier when you omit the L. There are several talismans glued to the wall. I can feel the wind blowing through the barely visible cracks on the wall. Seems like there's something on the other side. Maybe there's a hidden passageway here? The sinners will take a moment to investigate the room and find a wall with conspicuously arranged talismans of different colors. Oh, These must be the colors... These must be colors that match each of the cardinal directions. So we'll have to peel these talismans in the correct order. Should we try peeling the talismans? Let's... Okay, I don't get a choice. There's something written on the blue talisman to the west. Looks like they're indicating that this is the first talisman to be removed. When I remove the talisman, the walls begin to shake. Which one should I remove next? North. I remove the red talisman in the north. The walls are now shaking with greater intensity. Which one should I peel next? I'm kind of colorblind. I think center. I remove the yellow talisman in the center. The walls are now shaking with greater intensity. East. Higashi. That's Japanese. I don't know what east is in Korean. The walls are shaking like they're about to crumble any minute. There's just one more talisman to peel. Yay, I solved the kitty color code puzzle. Yay! More coins! And a path opened up. What do we got over here? You must be Jianbao Yu and his clan, right? I, got separated from my faction when the walls suddenly burst from the ground. Some are still with me, but I don't think I'll get very far like this. Can you help me find where the rest of my faction is? Hey, if you help me today, I'll look out for you when I become the family hierarch. Come on, man, help me out. Chat, which one do I do? I want to take his coins, but I have a choice that I only got from unlocking something else. So I feel like that's probably the better option, but I just want to take his shit. Anyone got it? Which one's the better choice? Open free ride to backseat as much as you'd like here. I don't know which one I should do. I feel like I should, it's probably in my best interest to hand over the entry card. But maybe I'm just getting baited by the fact that, I only got this. No. The entry card, I'm just gonna take his shit, I think. Yeah. Just as I was about to explain to the sinners that we don't necessarily have to fight. I mean, do we necessarily have to help him? So instead I make a suggestion to the sinners that we should probably just beat him up and take his coins. Most sinners nod in agreement. Yeah, they're speaking my language. What the hell? Seriously? You're gonna fight me? Do you have any idea who I am? I'm the eminent chief family's... The sinners start beating him up before the conversation got any longer than it has to be. Yeah. Your coins are mine. Your coins are mine. We can use this card later. I have no idea why I would give it to this random guy. He's the Shi family's something. Thog, unfortunately, don't care.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
정의 이름으로.
실밥이 터졌나?
Evil Shroomer and his evil antics. Yeah, we can just use a coagulation, I think. Wrong costume. 3 lust res. Empowers anyone clashing sewing target. Interesting. It's good stuff.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
I'm not interested in an overture right now. I just want to get the Heartblood armor stacked. Plus, none of these combats have lasted very long so far.
제압 효과가
So it's not
굉장히
really a big deal to
좋았어.
min-max everything, I
기록적인
think.
피해량인 것 같다.
옳다. 실수일지 의도일지. 저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지. 날카롭고
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
나는 가족이 되기엔 약.
이제야 회사가
Hey,
정상으로
free shit.
돌아갔네.
Free
이번
coins.
제압은
I hope you had a
끝이야.
lot. He's probably a
너희들도
loser that only had like
고생
2 coins though.
티페리트,
Feels
너도.
bad. He had 3 coins. He
언젠가
didn't
우리도
even
모든 게
get any
끝날
new
때가 오면
ones.
좋겠네.
그때가 되면
First place
휴식을
is at
기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
First place is at 30. Ay ay ay. Am I actually putting myself at a disadvantage by full clearing the dungeon? I feel like going through every floor is like making me fall behind as opposed to just going through the floors that have coins in them. But I don't know which floors have coins in them, so how am I supposed to tell? How am I possibly supposed to tell which one has coins, man? I see a NB chain. Let's do that.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Chains of 4. Purple 4 and orange 3 are the big resonance, desirable resonance, resonance cascade, resonance chains we want to see for the passive. And I think there's some pride activatable for a Redgen. Hasn't read the full kits of his IDs award.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
기원을 갖추는
Wowzers.
그대로 무너져라.
Honglu's owned. Marisol is owned. Gregor is owned. Heathcliff is 2 res chain. Yeah, it's 2 res, 2 pride, 4 envy, and 3 lust. Those are the owned, no, the res chains we want.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
해냈구나. 자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일
31 every single floor, man. But these combat floors like have a chance of having coins. I can't just not go to them. We enter a new room and see a bound prisoner next to a bolus on a table. I feel like this dungeon was designed to have like a very efficient route compared to and full clearing it is actually less efficient. We enter a new room and see a bound prisoner next to a bolus on a table. There we see a candidate standing around as though they've been waiting for someone to arrive. Okay, so we do know what bolus is. Why? It hasn't been explained once. Why is it just like announced like that, like so casually? Now we have enough people for this special game to commence. Please direct your attention to the bolus on the table. Observe it well. Apparently it can help restore your vitality once taken, but let's see how true that is, shall we? Do you think this is indeed a successful new product, or is it a failure? Now's the time to place your bets with your coins. Guess, is it a success or a failure? The candidate who gets this question right gains all the coins in the pool. Chat, help me cheat. Help me cheat at the coin flip. What's the right answer? I need these coins. I need these coins like I need air. So I desire to briefly metagame. success or failure? Do the first option. Are you sure? Have you done this dungeon, Kaz? Or are you just telling me... Are you just telling me that you want to flip heads? You want to call heads, I mean. Heads or tails, call it. It's a success. I forgot. Oh, you... Nope, never. Success or failure? It's a failure. It's a failure. I was thinking success. I'm gonna W typo. The other candidate bets on success. Can we just kill him if we lose? Like, can we just beat him up? How many coins should we wager? 3 coins. Alrighty, let's check out what happens then. The prisoner swallows a bolus, but they look to be at peace. We wait a little longer and the flower growing from the condemned grows more vibrant. You trolled me. Me when my chat spreads misinformation on purpose? Wow, I can't even like fight them for my coins back. Okay.
왕의 행진이다.
Well, we're restarting the dungeon. We're going back. We're going back to stage 1. I knew you should have picked success. Yeah, I just got mega trolled. I come from a land down under.
사격 개시.
I love trolling. Also, I think it's rigged. Okay. That's absurd.
그 삶에 마침표를 사선이 비었어요.
I can't believe they don't even have the option to just beat the guy up for his coins. Because success didn't work for me. I see a candidate and I'm beating him up for his stuff. Like, why was that not an option? Whatever. I'm irrationally upset now. Game's rigged, game sucks, literally unplayable. Literally unplayable.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Game's kind of loud. Dude, I feel like the game's getting louder the more I'm playing.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 뷰.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
머리통이 적절났다고.
그대로
이제야
무너져.
회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Kim Ji-hoon, you owe me
이번
3
제압은
coins.
끝이야.
You literally owe me
고생
3 coins.
많았어.
It's not fair.
티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가
Oh,
오면
first place
좋겠네.
lost a coin actually.
그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며
They were at 31,
고향의
right?
노래를
Not
부르고
21.
있겠지.
I hope. 오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Hydrate. Thank you so much, Kaz. Thanks for reminding me. I come from a land down under.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Just finished off my cup.
그 삶에
Delicious agua. Verichka.
사선이 비었어요.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
실밥이 터졌나?
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Kill.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
시시게.
좋아. 괜찮아구만. 스며드는군.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Yeah, these things suck.
지역 확보.
사랑으로
효과가 굉장히
악을
좋았어.
이렇게
기록적인
정화되었네.
피해량인 것 같다.
We might actually just get... I have to choose between... No, I can just do this. There we go. Now we get Lust Res and Envy Res. Except they're gonna die before I can use the Overture, so it's kind of moot. But it's a good habit to form, just playing optimally, right?
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
And if anything's alive, we will block with everyone except for Marisol. Nope, no, we won already.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Suffering from success. Oh, perfect.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를
Marisol,
고민하는 것이 상책이지.
finish them off for me. Yes, manager.
만만찮겠군.
And he rolled fastest on speed too. We're so back. Mad, watch this overture. My Marisol blast.
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 데는 많다.
악당 퇴치
그
성공.
검에 길이 있는지가
오늘도
중요하군.
정말 멋진
마음에
활약이었어.
들면 들었다. 솔직히
내일도
말해라,
꼭 불러주기야.
자로야. 보기 드문 용장에게
세상이
칭찬을 아낄
평화로워지는
이유가
건
뭐
기쁜
있는지.
거야.
And they just got 13 coins.
내일도
Okay,
지금처럼 조용하려나?
we can just beat them up and take all their coins at the very end. It's as simple as that, really. One speaks hollow lamentation, the other yearns in an empty desire. One is a moon on the water's surface, a reflection, and the other is a blossom's image in a mirror. Is this a riddle? Flowers have bloomed over the bodies of the prisoners. I don't see any movement. Looks like they're all dead. These flowers possess the augmentated qualities of H-core. They'll most likely provide some advantage in the battles to come. Which flower should we pick? Red spider lily. The flower transforms into a small bolus, and the other flowers blossom in the mirror. Let the prisoners rest in peace. We move on after paying our respects to the dead. Among allies who lost HP, one ally deals missing HP damage. Inflict 3 rupture potency and 1 rupture count to all enemies without rupture. Oh. Very nice. Evil possessed deathrite monk. Evil ass murder
헌팅
monk.
커틀러리 준비 끝.
여기는 인기척이 있군요.
하필 지금 다른 후보자를 마주치다니.
Alright, cough up your coins.
왕시가의 청산입니다.
부상을 입었군. 누구한테 당한 거지?
가치우 그자에게서.
He probably took her coins already. He's still not in the lead. He's still in like second or third
혼자
place.
공멸일에 대해 파헤친다는 소문만 들려오다가 동전도 거의 다 빼앗겼어.
Give us the rest.
그자가 모은 동전 많아 보였나?
그래, 버리춤에 달 자리도 모자라 보일 정도로.
난관이군.
가보, 우리가 이 가주 대전을 위해 얼마나 많은 걸 바치고 이뤘는데 너는 홍원 밖에서 풍족하게 지냈을 텐데 뭐가 아까워서 대전에 참가한 거야? 그 동전들 제발 나한테 넘겨주면 안
You've
돼?
got me fucked up.
너는 어차피 가주가 될 생각조차 없잖아. 너 같은 게 가주가 되어서 뭘 한다고?
맞는 말씀이긴 하네요.
잘 들어. 앞에서 누가 건방진 소리를 짓거리면 너는 사과가 아니라
Yeah, now you're speaking my language.
몽둥이로
He's
움직여야 하는 거야.
Clipper, my beloved.
몽둥이를 써봤자 저를 미워하는 마음만 더 커질 뿐일 거예요.
아니, 일단 적어도 네 속은 후련해질 거 아니야.
True.
제 마음은
그럼 남은 세가를 모두 동원해서라도 가보 네 것을 빼앗아 다시 기회를
Yeah, or we could just kill you.
난 어떻게든 살아남아야 하겠으니까.
Why are you so confident that we're not just gonna kill you?
구태여 독이 든 잔을 마시겠다면
Wang Qingshan stumbled to her trembling feet, weapon in hand.
네. 여러분들이 그러시다면요.
Little Freudian slip there. I beheld two different eyes. One of Hong Lu, who was willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other of Rin Dayu, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법.
She's already
우선
missing some
전황부터
HP.
살피지.
형국 정도는
This might be a fight worth.
나머지는 칼을 휘두르는
Okay, we got the
겁니다.
envy chain, turn 1. That's good. We can get a lust chain 2 with his skill 3. And, just, you know, these guys can do their thing, I guess.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
4 envy and 2 lust is the ideal color combination of any round in combat with this group. The unfortunate thing is I don't have a lot of envy on demand. I don't have like middle little brother Sinclair. He can his counter, his defense skill is envy, so I can generate envy at will with him and with Donkey. But other than that, 2 is a lot better than 1. It said that 2 is 1 and 1 is none, and I'm really feeling that with this team comp. Favored neutral. Ay ay ay. They have negative coins. I guess we get a big pride chain. Should help out with our clashing.
그쪽도
At least somewhat.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
옳다.
역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
I have no idea what just happened. Nairsault has 0 hard blood armor. This is a tragedy of tremendous scale. Oh my. This ain't looking great. Let's use one of... Okay, after this turn, because I don't want to waste her skill 3. I just realized I'm one-sided guarding with Heathcliff. Oops. Oh my gosh, dude.
야! 아르카나 빛! 흠차!
we need some more ailing heart on Gregor too. I need to block with him. Wow, that's incredibly embarrassing. Not clashing well this time. We're not clashing well. This isn't going great. Udoja, please carry me. Please carry me, Udoja. You can send one of these in. You do this and you do this, and I think we're good elsewhere. Yeah. We have the lustrous, so he can do whatever he wants to generate hard blood. And next turn should be the overture round. If Donkey doesn't kill everything with her ego, that is. Which she just might. It's a pretty good ego.
정의보다도 큰 자여, 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대, 여기서 빛은 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
Yeah, it ain't looking good for them, is it?
Your workforce is about to get bigger.
Wow, Alicia,
Dwarfing
hi!
bound.
Hi, Alicia. Hi, Alfarius. Holy moly, Warhammer reference. Hi, Raiders. Hello. You're losing the bet. It won't let me unmute stream. I'm losing. Alicia, are you faster than me? Did you finish Canto 8 when I looked away for half a second? Hi, Raiders. Hi. Hello, Alicia and friends. Hi, my name's Morel Schrimmer. I'm a reclusive fellow who loves nature, and I love Limbus and roguelites and literature and reading. I'm on the dungeon now. I'm back now. Wow, I hope you guys had a good stream. I hope you had a lot of fun. And feel free to raid and run if you have to. You know, go take care of yourself, eat some food, take a nap. Thank you for the stretch. Wow, so nice to see you all again, and so nice to meet you all, the new ones, if anyone here's new. You're on the dungeon now. Well, so am I. So am I. We are, like, halfway through the dungeon, I think. Which... How far are you in the dungeon? Are you, like, looking at spoilers right now, or... Hold on, before we say anything else, watch this overture. Hey, have a shout out. Shout out to Alicia 101, one of my better friends. One of my really good friends. She's really cool. She's streaming Limbus Company. If you guys didn't know, even though you probably do, because I've mentioned it several times today, we are racing. Holy moly, that is a smexy overture. Just started it, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Well, I might stream Isaac tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling, so tomorrow might be your chance. What a delicious, what a lovely overture. Just lovely.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
We have yeah. Tomorrow's Saturday. I forgot again. Okay, I guess that narrows down my choice for what to do. On stream. I still need to get that mod pack stuff ready. You know me, I love leaving everything to the last moment. I'll do that after stream today. I'll get ready. Thank you for reminding me. Wow. I am very forgetful. I'm a very forgetful fellow. Mycelial fellow. How are you liking Canto 8, Alicia? Isn't it tremendous peak? Isn't it amazing? It's freaking nuts to me. Ongu's gonna have to reload here in a sec. Struggling. What are we doing here, man? Really? Struggling. I know it's one-sided guard, but I want her to have tier 3 tier sharpened for a strong move. Amazing hot woman. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? I've been thirsting over Limbus woman all stream. Come on, Mare Salt. Don't do me like this. Come on. Flip heads. Not... Holy shit, she actually won.
쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들.
Wow. You like to see it. You like to see it. Also, I got the new Lei Hang announcer and an ego in one tentpole. Someone wanted me to gamble a little bit. Oh, she's back. You've been giving me a hard time. We're at 5 hard blood again. Not on Marisol. We're at 5 hard blood on just her, huh? I guess she's the damage dealer, so she's the most important identity to have the hard blood on. Honglu has to reload, so we'll do that. We'll do a power counter. We'll have Heathclipper retreat, so Honglu's, you know, his trash gets buffed for the rest of the fight, and Heathcliff will get replaced by someone. Stack up the Bloody Hand on Grigor. But I kind of want the Lust Res. No, we don't need too much Lust Res. We just need him to win a clash, and he'll generate more hard blood. And we'll have Roja completely brutalize Qingshan with her skill 3, and Donkey will shoot this guy with her skill 3. I think it's a good plan. And I got another ego in another temple. Lucky day for gambling. Lucky day for gambling. That's a little unlucky. I mean, not too unlucky. Well, which egos did you get? Are they good? Are they good egos? Okay, now he's at 4 hard blood. He'd be at 5 if I forced Lust Res, but I felt like these other moves were more important. All right, kill her. Just kill her. She's so dead. It's unreal. Thank you, Doja. Avav and Red Eye won. Oh, I never used Ryoshu, but she probably has some pretty strong egos. We took Wang Qingshan's remaining coins.
개수는 얼마 되지 않지만 그래도 뭐.
이대로 아무 역할도 못하고 탈락하면 돌아가서.
Just avert your eyes, Alicia. Fresh, hot off the presses spoilers. I'm like a couple stages ahead of you, and only a couple. I think we're gonna go into daily games after this. Also, I shall now disappear to sleep. Good night, Alicia. Rest well. See you tomorrow for the collab. Thanks for raiding. I'm currently getting spanked by a boss. You're in a dungeon. Yes, I am in Duegon. Still on the railway, Almeri? Bye bye. See ya. Thanks for the raid again.
무시하고 계속 가죠. 어차피 탈락한다고 죽는 것도 아니잖아요.
Very nice. Very nice to see you all. Still in that darn railway. Yeah, Railway 5's got hands, dude. It's got friggin' hands.
평생을 구경만 해온 너는 우리가 평생 짊어져야 했던 그 싸움을.
맞아요. 저는 모를 거예요. 앞으로도 그럴 거고요.
Without a reply, she shambled out to the hallways, weeping.
사람이 좋아서 화를 안 내는 것도 아니고 생각했던 것보다 어려운 사람이네요.
공간이 줄어들면서 앞으로도 점점.
He's not good at consoling people, that's for sure. He just says, "Yep, you're right."
그리고 확실해지는 것 같아요. 이곳에서 우리가 제일 주의해야 할 적은
So frustrating.
최대한 마주치지 않기를.
아, 이게 이렇게 되나요? 이걸로 12번째 탈락자가 나왔습니다.
확실히.
Seems like a good stopping point. Mini boss fight at checkpoint.
후보자들만 남았겠어. 그건 그렇고 실험 실력이 저기.
Maybe time to change gears into the just chatting realm. As I do Wordle and Seed Quordle and Duo Trigordle and Food Guesser and Scrandle and Spell Check. The classics. Classic Morel Schumer adventure.
실험 결과를 사람들 앞에서 발표할 예정이었나 봐.
네, 맞아요.
연구자들은 꼭 성과를 누군가에게 보여주고 싶어 안달이 나 있단 말이지.
뭐 지금은 청소부인지 발톱인지가 죄다 해집어 놨다며. 이 포스터 내용도
그들은 이 포스터를 건드리지 않았군요. 금기와 조금이라도 연관되었다면 일말의 흔적조차 남기지 않는 그들이 이 포스터에서 홍보하는 실험과 그 결과는 금기와 전혀 상관이 없었다는 말이 되겠군요.
네? 그럼 어떻게?
단순한 이 실험은 공멸일의 원인과는 관련이 없다는 것이죠.
가모라는 사람은 공씨 가문의 손을 빌려 또 다른 실험을 준비했다는 말이 되겠네요.
Yeah.
자기는 빠져나갈 수 있는
What a
모종의
piece of
계략까지
garbage,
보는
this
소리.
Jamu. Sorry, Honglu. Your grandma is kind of not a good person.
기억이 나요. 저 홍보 전단지 발표 날이 다가올수록 모두가 들떠했었죠. 공시가가 만드는 화는 언제나 모두의 기대를 뛰어넘었으니.
그런데 가모님, 왜 보옥도련님을 계속 이곳에 데리고 오는 겁니까?
Pretty scientist woman. My heart is yours.
이렇게 어린 나이면 실험에 대해 제대로 이해하지도 못할 테고 데려오는 것도 번거로우실 텐데요.
당연한 걸 묻는구나. 이 실험은 앞으로 홍원의 운명을 좌우할 만큼 중요한 실험이야. 그런 중대한 자리에는 마땅히 대관원의 옥이 있어야 하지 않겠느냐.
그렇군요. 그런데 보옥도련님은 영 웃지를 않으시네요. 가문의 귀중한 옥인데 웃고 있는 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋지 않을런지.
그저 존재하는 것으로도 가치가 있으니
Where's
때가 되면
catcalling
알아서
young
빛이
Hongler?
날 것이야.
You look so much better with a smile on your face.
그 실험이네.
Okay.
무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다. 이 실험이 아니라 그러고 보니 이제 정말 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요. 공시가의 세가라면 하나도 빠짐없이 기대에 부풀어 있다고 합니다.
그래, 시간이 얼마 안 남았군. 이제 머지않았어.
4 whole coins. Not a lot. He left her with more than 3 though, that's funny. The target is defeated, gain 2 poise potency and 2 count. For this encounter, each unit gains 1 offense level for every 1 enemy that is defeated at the after attack timing. I have no idea what that means. Oh yeah, it's a perfect stopping point. It's the end of the floor. What do you know? I'm still gonna enter the new... I'll enter the new floor and we'll stop there.
네, 이제 시간이 얼마 남지 않았습니다. 또다시 공간이 좁아지기 시작합니다. 아까보다 뛰는 게 조금 더 익숙해진 후보자들도 보이는군요. 공간은 줄어들고 줄어들어서 이제 무대는 한층 아래인 지하로 내려갔습니다. 흥미롭군요. 지켜보는 모든 분들 긴장을 놓지 말고 봐주시길 바랍니다.
여기는 어찌 아까보다 분위기가 삭막한데?
이 장소도 실험실 같아 보이긴 하는데요. 뭐라는 곳이었던 걸까요?
확실하게 다른 점 하나가 있다면 이곳에 남겨진 것이 하나도 없다는 것이다.
Interesting observation, Marisol.
네.
Thank you.
달리 말하면 여기서부터 시작되었을 겁니다. 금기와 관련된 모든 것이.
버티고 있는 후보자의 숫자는
I wonder if the Faust Court knows what the taboo was. Probably, right? At least someone in the Faust Court probably knows.
우리는 계속해서 동전을 모으기만 하면 된다. 목표를 망각하지 말도록.
Otis gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragements as we moved from room to room. Ay, ay, ay. Not looking forward to fighting Jachu. Bless you. Oh yeah. I think I've had my fill of a reading. We're at 21 coins. First place has 49. He's not playing around. We're actually very close to second place though. If we can just beat up Jachu and take all his coins. Posture check. You know I'm slouching because it's near the end of a stream. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, you got me. You got me, guys. We're gonna call it for Limbus there. Some people wanted me to gamble a little bit. Maybe a 10 pull before I call it for the day wouldn't hurt. But I really would rather just save my currency up for, you know, the next big event. I think we can do some inventory management.
아이고 이거 참. 이
Oh my
친구의
gosh.
영감을 듣고 있다 보니 벌써 점심을 먹을 시간이.
The yapper. Skip our dailies, maybe. Make some Enkephalin modules. Yeah, wow, we've actually refilled. We've fully refilled. We've probably been full for a while, huh? I didn't realize how long the mid-Canto dungeon was. Slight inefficiency, unfortunately.
잘 됐네. 이제 여긴 정리하고 다른 쪽 북도를 지원하기로 하자. 제압 보고서는
I can't skip it. Okay. We'll do this fight. Real quick. We'll win right through the blubbering toad. The punching, or the punching bag, as I like to call him.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
나를 불러.
지위를 받는
맡겨두시게.
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 의로움을 세우기.
맡겨두시게.
애고 침식도 양호.
As a boss, you can just win rate real easy. Pick up some of my thread for the day. 1 win rate and 2 skips, please. A waiter.
사랑으로. 유.
Poor Froggy. Everyone's favorite punching bag.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Well, that was not a lot of damage.
눈은 똑바로 뜨고 있는 거 맞지?
I need you in your tank, in your DPS form, please.
괜찮아. 이제 그
Yeah, that'll
유형은
do.
다른
That'll
공격
certainly
방식을
do.
취해야 한다는 걸 깨달았잖아.
아,
날카롭고
다음에도 똑같이
Dude.
해보기만 해.
정확하게.
Wow. I mean, I know he's at -5 sanity, but geez, 7 tails in a row? This guy's kind of mocking us now that he's leveled up. Gee.
왕의 비밀을 하사한다.
아무 반응이 없는 것 같은데.
사랑과 정리.
방금 멋졌어.
Donkey's in her negative form.
힘이, 빛의 힘이. 저 어둡고 악한
Everyone's
아르카나들을
going
기운들었어.
straight for the eye because I'm hitting win rate.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
타깃 포착.
Yeah, whatever.
한 점만
I'm
노린다.
too lazy to change their targeting sequence.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Yeah, pop that eye.
히스클리프 지금
폭로 지원한다.
지키기 위해서.
There we go.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
Rise without a face.
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
Toad's got hands. Alright, please die. And hey, just in time, we're at the top of the hour. Ad breaks are gonna roll in here in a little bit. I really need to use the restroom and get more water. You know, do everything, really. Catch up on the self-care. Brief little 3-minute break for streamer. I implore you guys to take a quick break yourselves from your screen. Do the same things I'm doing, and I'll be back in a couple minutes, okay? I'll see you guys soon. We will be back with daily games to close the stream off. Look forward to it. Don't touch that dial. And don't stop those smiles, folks. We'll be back with more Mr. Morella's streaming time. Here after these, quick messages. And scene. Fast 3 minutes, huh? Gee. Finally almost done with this railway. Excellent news. Finally. Feel like it took you all day. Time sure freaking flies, though, huh? We're already rolling into the 6th hour of the stream.
여행 연습치고는 나쁘지 않은 행진이었다. 나의 가족과 시민들이
I wanted to do some inventory management, but golly gee. I have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff to compartmentalize right now. I have some XP. I have a lot of pull tickets. I have 500 thread. I'll think about that stuff later. Let's change category to just chatting as we roll into daily games segment. Daily games jump scare. Let me pull up the tabs. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Dun-dun, da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-dum. Get some music going as well. My playlist. Let's see, what am I in the mood for today? What am I in the mood for? Some Rico Harbor. Oh yeah. Let me drop the banner text as well. Let's see, Wordle. Scrandle. Food guesser. Spell check. Seed Cordle. And now the final boss, sort of the epilogue fight, Duo Trigordle. These are the 5 daily games we'll be doing today. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Some fleck of dust or something. It's really irritating. Stream title changed to Daily Games. Because that's what we're... Hydrate, thank you. I did get more water. I made sure of it. It's good stuff. Thank you. What shall we start with today? I'll catch the bed now. See y'all next time, homies. Thanks, Kaz. Thanks for hanging out with us for so long. Rest easy, okay? I'll see you around. Maybe tomorrow during our collab stream with Alicia and Not-Al. Enjoy your weekend in any case. Let's see. What I glean? Do Ideal? Yeah, we can start with Ideal today. Ooh. Not ideal. In, literally and, in the 2 different ways that I could mean that it's not ideal. Poach. Wow. That is strange. That makes me think maybe O is the starting letter, either A or O. Above. It can't be above because there's no E. But it does give me 2 letters. Do wings? Cause we know there's no I though. Oh, you know what? Sonar. No, A's not there and O doesn't go there either. Ay ay ay. O. Let's see. O. Orange without the G. There is an N. You know what would have been a good guess? Favor. Favor would have been a great guess. I can't believe it. I was looking for a word that was structured like this, but now we know for sure that there's no R. Is this set to loop? I need more music. Yeah, I set it to loop by accident instead of setting it to shuffle. There we go. There we go. This vexes me greatly. Love that I got Fluffy Dawn. I dispensed her when she released. I just waited to dispense her. But that's good stuff. I really like Fluffy Dawn, and I want to upgrade my Heisho Pack team so I can use her more. Dude, this is messing with me like really hard. You know what? Favor is still good just because it eliminates another potential spot for A and O. And it gives us 2 more letters. Holy moly, dude. I hate this word so much. Whatever it is. This friggin' sucks. So I'm thinking A is probably the first letter. And then it could be N, then O. It could be blank, then O, then N. Wow, you know, this is probably what the word is. I literally just put in a random ass letter for a blank letter, but among. Sus. Wow. Yeah, I probably could have gotten that sooner, but I guess Wordland 5 isn't too bad. Let me punch that in the Discord real quick. We like to compete. We like to see who can get the Wordland the fewest amount of guesses. 5 is not good. Most people do better than 5 in my Discord. We got a smart bunch of people. Let's see. Ideal. Poach. Runty. Favor. Among. Time to become Evil Eaper. Thanks for hanging out for so long, Evil Chatter. I appreciate the evil lurk. The dastardly and wicked. Sleep. Memes. Memers. We're gonna do Scrandle, and I'll try to not get mad so that I don't wake you up. It's chill streaming. It's chill daily games until end of stream. And I'll try to raid someone that isn't loud either so they don't wake you up when we're done. Pie, mash, and liquor, or sausage roll. I'll go for the sauce. I mean, this doesn't look too bad, but blooming big one. I don't know what this like sauce is, so I'm gonna vote for the sausage roll for the bonus round. I'm allergic to sleep? Yeah, me too. Oh wow. That's Chicken of the Woods. Edible mushroom versus poisonous mushroom. Oh! Why did nobody tell me? Today's my day for the Scrandle. Edible mushroom versus poisonous mushroom today. Deer shield? Yeah, I recognize a destroying angel when I see one. Oh, I'm dead. I recognize a fly agaric when I see one. This looks like jack-o'-lantern? No. This doesn't look edible, but I know fly agaric is definitely not edible. Is it? It's definitely not edible, yeah. Orange peel fungus, okay. The Yi song music jump scared me? Yep, it's in my playlist. Wow, they made this Scrandle just for me. Status nausea. Which mushroom, like, which mushroom inflicts nausea?
Again and again, you lock me down, you stake me to the ground.
Peak is playing. I don't know, this one looks nasty. Oh, that was the edible one. That doesn't look edible at all. This one hard. I would never ever consider eating either of these, but I'll go with. Oh, it's over. Coral tooth. I picked the death cap, bro. This is a false morel and this is a chanterelle. Yep. Let's see. A red-capped bolette versus. I'm not sure what this mushroom on the right is. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Are red-capped bolettes edible? It looks like a bolette at least, I don't know. I'd have to see, like, not being able to see the gills, you know, the underside at least, makes this a much harder game than it should be. Many species are considered edible when properly identified and cooked. I'm gonna go with the red bolette. It's over. The sickener. It's a Rusula. Wow. I really missed on that one. I'm an amateur mycologist, okay, guys? Just because they're growing on me doesn't mean I have all the answers. Status liver failure. I don't know which one either of these are. I'm gonna go with this one. The Scarlet Elf Cup versus Bearded Milk Cap. This is... I actually can't tell if this is a false morel or a true morel. I think it's a No. This is also a false morel. Fuck! That's embarrassing. I got my namesake wrong. Let's pretend that never ever happened. It was legitimately a little difficult to tell, though. Bad angle, bad photo. Bad photo, not my fault. On to Food Guesser. That was a fun scramble round. Very fun. What do we got? What do we got for Food Guesser? Rice, oil, onion, salt, water, pepper, tomatoes. Rice cooked with sizzling oil. The rice absorbs the aromatic oils, resulting in savory and slightly crispy texture. Sometimes vegetables or spicy peppers are added, and is commonly enjoyed with a side of pepper sauce or fried plantains. Aromatics with rice, sardines. This looks disgusting. I mean, the sardines look disgusting. I don't like sardines. How far are you into dungeon? We just made it to the second floor before I ended. I'm a little bit ahead of Alicia. I discovered when she raided me. She said she pretty much just started the dungeon. 07? Yep. Wow. I have no clue where this could be. Plantains just makes me think South America. I'm gonna go with like a middle-ish. I'm gonna go with like Peru. Ice cold to the southeast. I'm not looking at a map because I'm lazy. Is it Argentina? Or Argentina's probably still too close. Yeah, it's across the Atlantic. Looks like it's somewhere in Africa, judging by the compasses. Ivory Coast? It borders the Ivory Coast to the southeast. Now, my Africa geography isn't that great, but that is a really lucky guess. So let's pull up Google Earth and see what borders Ivory Coast to the Middle East. Ali needs to pick up the pace. Yeah, she even slowed me down with a full body workout that she spent 20,000 points on. And I'm still ahead of her. Ghana. The only country that borders Ivory Coast from there is Ghana. Alright. Yeah, Africa was my second guess. That's not southeast from Peru, though. That is actually very strictly on a parallel higher than Peru. I really hate the food guesser compass. It never ever works. Glutinous rice, mung beans, pork, salt, a rice cake. I'm gonna guess China. It borders China to the south. North Korea? Shit, I'm really bad at geography. Wait, really? China, it doesn't border... Okay, but it borders it far too... It borders it south, but really north, right. Vietnam. Vietnam was my second guess. There we go. Ban Chung. I don't like pork or fish sauce. I'm gonna give this one a pass. I should have given the other one a pass too. This is horchata. This is Mexico. Shit. I just looked at it. I'm like, that's horchata. No, it's coconut milk. The first ingredient is coconut milk. Horchata is rice milk. Coconut milk, allspice. It's cool southeast, so it's probably like it's either one of the coconut milk. It's either like a Central America or, you know, Caribbean nation. I'm just gonna go Caribbean. Caribbean islands. Coquito. Yeah, I could have just looked at the ingredient list and known, oh, this is not horchata. Cuba? Southeast of Cuba. Yeah, it's really just a guessing game. Jamaica. Once you get to this part of the world. Haiti. Puerto Rico. Yeah, okay. Hey, Morel, you want to join a stream where someone's playing Entropy 02? Not particularly, no. Yum. That one's an easy yum, though. Coconut milk, sweet condensed milk, rum and vanilla extract. Ground cinnamon, yeah. Easy, yes. Still got above average today. Wow, this food guesser kind of kicked people's butts. Alright. I guess I'm happy with my guesses in that case. Finally finished the refraction railway.
Plaintiff. A noun meaning a person who brings. Envoy. A noun meaning a minister plenipotentiary.
Envoy. Final boss of the railway. Best of luck.
Idea. A noun meaning
07.
a formulated thought or a...
I've concocted an idea most ingenious.
Stubble. A noun meaning the basal part of her... Classical. A adjective meaning...
Alright, easy day. Medium.
Biscuit. A noun
Easy day.
Forestallment. A verb meaning to exclude, hinder...
To hinder.
Vehemence. A noun meaning the quality or...
I'm crushing it.
Unctuous. A adjective meaning having, revealing or marked by a smug, ingratiating, and false earnestness
I
or
know I hit a
spirituality.
roadblock the moment I
This
said
word
that.
originates from Middle English, transitioning through Middle French and Medieval Latin. Unctuous.
Unctuous.
A adjective...
Ooh. It spells exactly what it sounds. Capomere carried Loki? Yeah, he's so strong.
Bohemian. A noun... Bohemian. A noun meaning a native or inhabitant of Bohemia.
Bohemian Rhapsody, that one's easy.
Nugatory. A adjective meaning of little or no consequence, trifling, inconsequent. Brigands. A noun meaning one who lives by plunder, usually...
These words, as long as all of them sound exactly like as long as they're all spelled exactly like they sound, I think we're in the clear.
Kaddish, a noun meaning a Jewish prayer recited in the daily ritual of the synagogue and by mourners at public services after the death of a close relative. The word originates from the Aramaic Kaddish, meaning holy.
Is it with, I think
Kaddish,
it's with 2 Ds.
a noun meaning a Jewish prayer recited in the daily ritual of the synagogue.
Yes, dude.
Hualaga, a geographical name meaning river 700
Okay,
miles,
that's not
1126
English.
kilometers, long in north-central Peru, flowing north into the Maranon River. Hualaga, a geographical name meaning river 700 miles, parachuted, a verb meaning to convey by means of a parachute. Your instruction is unclear. No etymology is available. Parachuted, a verb meaning to convey by means of a parachute. Your instruction is unclear.
Yeah, I mean, those last 2. Okay, well. Whoever's reading these words out, I think it's like just an AI voice or something. Like, they're adding consonants that aren't there or omitting consonants that are there. She's saying E parachuted. I'm not the only one that hears that, right? She's saying E parachuted. She's pronouncing it E parachuted. I hate spell check. Not my fault. I blame the woman voicing the words. Oh, you know what we're forgetting? Connections. How could I possibly forget my favorite daily game? New York Times Connections. Play. What do we got? Mastermind, operation, situation, complex, story, baby, tough, deal, sweet, status, sticky, pillow. I'm seeing nothing here. Mousetrap. Well, maybe we shouldn't have gone back to connections. What am I even looking at? Complex. Kotaru complex. It means something that isn't simple, complex in nature, but it also means like an apartment complex, like an edifice. Sticky. Sticky, sweet, and tough could be like adjectives for food, maybe. But I'm missing a fourth. Maybe delicate. Deal? Mastermind. Baby, small, delicate, sweet, maybe like terms of endearment. One away. Baby, sweet, delicate. Which I feel like small is the wrong one. Small isn't really a term of endearment. What's the missing piece? If we just get this one row, everything else should click into place so much more easily. Sweet, delicate, small. Pillow. I have to use up all my guesses for the first row. Okay, I think that probably means we. What this means, we're gonna have to use our last guess on this. What this means is either baby was wrong and pillow is also wrong, or baby was right and pillow is right, and one of the other three are wrong. So if we just kind of go for a random one, and it still says one away, well, it gets a little... I mean, we know that these three are correct. If it doesn't say one away, then we know that pillow and 1 and 2 out of these three are correct, and baby is correct. Okay, pillow is correct. Baby was also correct. We'll just try, Alright. Complex, delicate, sticky, tough. Blank talk. Oh my gosh. Jebaited by the purple column, bro. Pillow talk, baby talk, small talk, sweet talk. So small was right, pillow was right, baby was right. But I clicked off of small to try something else. I tried delicate. Alright, well, whatever. I hated connections anyways. Seed Chordal. To those who are unfamiliar. Seed Chordal is 16 words and you have 21 guesses for those 16 words. It's not even the final boss though. We have Duo Trichordal, which is 32 words at the same time. For these kinds of games, you just want to get all the letters out as soon as possible. So, like crest. Oh. We have PRES. Press. If you get an early word like that, that's also pretty useful. But otherwise, it's all about information. Finally done. Nice work, dude. Nice work. Wonky. Just trying to get all the letters of the alphabet out there, so we know what goes where. I feel like this might be Dolly. But I don't want to take a guess. I don't want to take a gamble on that yet. Let's see, Lumpy. Let's try and get a D word somewhere in here, so a word that starts with D. Dig. Let's try fight. This word is Kulk. This word is tulip. That was the word a couple days ago, actually. This word is final. Wow, I'm kind of crushing Seed Chordal today. This word is rebar. Let's see. This word is chose. Now we have 10 guesses for 9 words. We can make one more mistake. We have all the letters for this word. This word is slain. This word is totally dolly. It could be jolly, though. And I don't have D or J. We'll come back to it. This word is chuck. Gotta go, see ya. Hey, thanks for hanging out with me as long as you have, man. Enjoy the rest of your day, or if you're going to sleep, or if it's just evening time and you gotta wind down. You know, you do whatever it is you're doing, and, you know, have a good rest of your day. See you around. Is there P in this word? There's no P. It's almost midnight. Yeah. Get some good rest, okay? No N? Well, we're gonna have to come back to this. So, R-O blank blank, and it's either a double letter or... Oh. Erode. This is kind of a going out on a limb. Oh. It's D-R-O... Drove. It's drove. Okay, that's the last mistake I get to get. But now we know if this is dolly. It's not. It has to be jolly. Because we know there's no D. I'm really glad we left that one for later. Now we get showy. And S-U-M-A. Sumac. I don't know what that word means. But it is a word, apparently. We get R-O blank K, and there's a B somewhere. This is Brook. And we're left with S blank I... No. Skiff? Ay. H-A-K. Ay. Okay, we're gonna try skiff. Because it lets us know, and thank goodness that's right, because now we know that there's no I in the middle, so I is either the last or first letter of this word. I don't know. It's only... H-A-K-I. Hacky. I don't really know what this could possibly be. We only know 3 letters. We know... No. We have 4 letters. H-A-K-I. And then the first letter is either a double letter or one of these letters. Luckily, Seed Cordial just blurs the word out if it's not a real word. Oh, I'm very dumb. Khaki. What else could it have possibly been? Alright. By the skin of our teeth, we got Seed Cordial. And now we're moving on to the final boss chat. Final boss of the stream. The Daily Duo Trigordal. I'm gonna start with Plum. Oh. This is a very good UI. We're just gonna do, the starting words I did for the Seed Cordial as well. Just get all the letters out there. Or as many as we possibly can. We have 5 info guesses. So we really should start... Let's try Clamp. Let's try Chime. Paste? Copy and paste? Let's try slurp. This is actually easier than it looks. We already have shoot. We have SLA. Is it slain again? It is slain. Smarm? That sucks. That's one of my, you know, maybe I shouldn't, maybe I should look for easier words like grime and flick. It's very likely flick. Swarm. Duh. I should not have taken that 50-50. The drink. They call me the drink. I have one mistake left. We have Slink here. This is actually really good UI. I am kind of shocked. It shows you where, like, wow. Swath. It shows you your consolidated letters, and I really, really like that. Lapse. A lapse in judgment. Stole. Oh. There's no A, so it's not stale. Well, we'll come back to that word. We have no more mistakes remaining. We lose if we get anything else wrong. P-A... R... L... R, L, and E. P-A... Paler. That's the only word that can be, I'm pretty sure. R, U, B, and K. Work. This is where the game actually gets kind of hard, this midway point. A-I... M-A-I... Mame. That's not... Fuck. We'll come back to that word. Because we have... U-R, and there's a L-A, and a A, and a G. It's not stone. It's not stole. Stove. Kind of going out on a limb on that one, but getting V out into the field is going to be pretty useful. V is present in the first word, which has L, R, V, and an E. L can only be in the last letter. It's E-L, R... What? It's R... V... No. It's R something V-E-L. No. Yes. R-L. O-A-W-M. A-A-W. Lily. Getting Y out on the field really helps too. Y is in a few other letters. Tiled. We're closing in on it on the last 9 words, chat. Loamy. To have a lot of loam. Maize, like the corn. Duh. And it gets Z onto the field. Z's in one other word. A-L-T. A-L-T. G. W. Waltz. Waltz, of course. Oh, style. I can't believe I couldn't think of that one earlier. L. Yeah, we knew L was the last letter here. R. I can't believe... to revel? I don't think there's any other word it could possibly be. Thank you. W-O... Woman. Evil woman. Mambo. I think we're just barely gonna squeeze by this one, chat. We get a freebie. We get 2 freebies. We get 3 freebies. That's with solve assist off? What? Okay. I didn't know what that button did, dude. I mean, I basically had everything, but gee. Yeah, I had everything. It just auto-completed everything that I would have already gotten. Alright, we're never pressing that button ever again. It just I mean, it literally just auto-filled words for me, because look, I had everything green here. Well, 4 green, and we know there's an H, so where else would the H go? Everything but 1 letter green there. Everything green here. And everything green here. So yeah, we had every word. Alright. I really like Seed Cordal. Wow. And that is gonna be it for today, y'all. Let me find someone to raid. Someone to say hi to. Someone who's not too loud. Not that being loud's a bad thing, but I know we have several Eepers in chat. Let's see. Wow, a lot of people live today. A lot of people live today. It's hard to pick. You know who we haven't... I simply can't decide who to grace with our presence. Always the hardest part of the stream to me. I just don't know where to go. I have too many acquaintances. Let's raid Dreamline. Wow, I am friggin' beat, y'all. I don't know about you. I had a really good day, though. I need to eat. I've basically only snacked today. Yeah, I had that little bit of chicken and rice that I heated up at the start of the stream. So I definitely gotta eat. I have lots to study, and I have to get ready for the collab tomorrow. For those of you who don't know, who weren't aware, who weren't appraised of this information, tomorrow's a Minecraft modded collab. I'll be playing a modded Minecraft server with Alicia101, NotAl6, and Melissa? I don't remember her full handle, but I believe she will also be there. It is the Al, Alicia, Mel, Schumer collab. So look forward to some Minecraft tomorrow. And gosh, thank you guys for hanging out with me so much, for so long today. I really had I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun too. I really appreciate you guys coming here today and watching me play, you know, a metric boatload of Limbus, because, you know, we gotta catch up. We've got some catching up to do. We acquired a slight lead in the race, but we could lose it. So we'll see. We'll see where things go. Thanks for hanging out with me as always, y'all. See you around.
Hello, Mora. Thank you for the raido. We are currently on a... We are fucking crashing out. It's over. You see this? I've spent 6 hours or more together with Kai currently on trying to defeat Dracula in this game. We couldn't do it because he's so strong.